Appreciate you all. Because it's a really bad week, is the short of what I'll say. And also, it sounds like oh, that's why. I was going to say I couldn't hear myself in my headset, and that's because it was off. That's the kind of week we're going with right now. So, thanks. I appreciate y'all trying to be empathetic, truly. Part of my life is the Yellow Jackets were not killed. They are back full force. They are not dead. So I've got to handle that again. I've got a bunch of other stuff that I can't talk about on stream that's happening. And I'm at my wit's end. If there's even a wit's end to still have, I am at it. I'm actually past it. So I apologize. I will try my best today to be upbeat. I'm gonna call the landlord again, and I'm gonna say, look, I told you, you confirmed that you got it, and I'm gonna record the phone call. This is a single party consent state, and I don't really plan to do anything with it, but I'm just gonna start getting every receipt that I can. Because like Emily said it, like she showed it, like she's really well versed because she's kind of worked in like fields relevant to real estate, well, literally in the field, real estate and like rental properties and like housing in general. And like my right as a tenant here is that I have the right to vacate. So I'm just gonna start recording things. So I'm charging my other phone so that I can call them after stream and record it. Cause and again, that's just like one thing. I have a really big thing going on in my life that a handful of the mods, I think mostly like the mods know about it, but it's not something that I've publicized, but it's looming. And I'm very, yeah. I don't want to be a Debbie Downer though. I don't want to ruin everybody else's day. It is Wednesday, which, no, I appreciate that. Yeah. And I'm mad I didn't record the call yesterday. I should have. I didn't have my second phone like ready to go. So that's like what it was. If I did, I would have hit record. Because I am a thorough individual. I keep all my receipts. I can make a founding father joke about ones that kept all their receipts. I'm just like them, except I'm not like them. But in that small way, I'm like them. So, anyways, it is Wednesday, and it's worth celebrating because we we acquired not one, but 2 Stardew Valley almanacs yesterday. We had some mystery boxes, and we managed to get it. I think on the second to last one, we got a Stardew Valley almanac. I jumped out of the chair. I haven't done that in a minute, so you know. And then we were like kind of waiting on the bookseller too. Like I think it was like the 10th or the 11th that the bookseller came to town again, and he was selling a Stardew Valley almanac. Like 3 days after we finished the community center, and I was like, I can't do this. So we found a Stardew Valley almanac. We got to Ginger Island. We got the diamond book and finished the volcano on the second day. The first day in the volcano, we finished the volcano. We moved Krobus in right at the end. Krobus moved in, so Kroby is there. We'll see if we can get Krobus to 14 hearts. I'm sure we can if we give them a gift every day or two. Because Krobus's 14 heart is very cute if you haven't seen it. So Krobus is there. The community center is done. We have all our pets, and we're kind of decorating the farm. We still have a few books to get. We've got to get the raccoon book. We've got to get raccoon book, the mystery book. So we do need more mystery boxes because we need the mystery book. And then there's another one. Oh, Art of Crabbing, which we'll literally get today because I'm pretty sure it's Squid Fest. Like our first day in today is Squid Fest. So we will get the Art O' Crabbin, and we'll be sitting pretty. We might finish this file today. I appreciate you all being understanding and gracious to me. We'll see how today's stream goes. If we can finish the farm today, I might not stream tomorrow, if that's all right with y'all. I know I don't really need permission, but I feel very obligated. So maybe we won't, because next week is Variety Week. So we'll play some different games. We'll play some Skull Caverns. And I've got a game that I definitely want to play next week that I want to test out. And then maybe we'll pick a couple others from like the list of games we have like in the docket. I have been wanting to do, okay, I said this. I just thought it would be fun, but I know it's like the work day. So I don't know if for a lot of folks here, it's the work day. So I don't know if they can actively participate, but I have for the last like 8 months seen, I've never played Roblox a day in my life. Not a single day. I played a lot of games with my students in the past, but Roblox was never one of them. You have more Olympics to watch tomorrow. Is men's all around or individuals tomorrow? Also, okay, again, like I know not everybody's here for Olympic content, but Katie Ledecky. Also, every comment I see about her of people that have met her said she's the nicest person ever, but she like the way that she's doing these, she's swimming and like she's like lapping these people. It's so funny. I can't help but laugh at it. Okay, men's is today. Okay. I actually thought was men's was today. She's just lapping people. It's so funny. What's the medal count out right now? I didn't check medal count today. That's how I know it was a bad day for me. I know we have the most, but we're still lacking in the gold. Lee Decky. Come on, US! Why do we only have 4 golds? You know what? We won 5 golds yesterday. They should count as 5 individual golds. But I did see that we won our 2,999 and our 3,000th medal yesterday. I think it was swimmers that won it. We do have 27 though. 27. But I did watch women's. I watched the replay of women's yesterday. And I told Kelly this. If you watched women's gymnastics yesterday, I said this to Kelly. Listen, I have praised Simone Biles and I will continue to do so because she is the greatest. However, I think Jordan Childs was the best performing member of the team yesterday. Like in like consistency and like hitting her marks and like sticking her land, like just like her reliability, although she did fall. But I do think that I think she would be a gold all around contender if Simone wasn't there. I really do. I think she'd take the gold this year. Yeah, she fell off the beam yesterday. She jumped and then fell. Like she went on the beam and fell off of it. But like her floor routine made me cry. But just watching her, I just think that she would be, I think that if Simone wasn't in the running, or excuse me, yeah, sorry. I think that she would be the all-around winner this year. She placed 4th overall, but because it's only 2 per country, she doesn't even get to compete, which I understand. So it's Suni and the women's rugby was wild too. I've seen every video of their team as well. That's what I mean. Like her difficulty rating is so high that she can just make mistakes because it doesn't matter, because even like those deductions aren't going to cost her. Like even her eye roll yesterday, but that's what I feel like. Like if it, like I just feel like Jordan was just phenomenal. Like I just think that I think she could just absolutely dominate. I think she could. That's just my opinion. I already gave you something, so you don't have anything. You don't have anything. You're good. You got water and food. So yeah, I don't know. I was seeing all the like recaps of stuff. I do really want to watch swimming though. I guess swimming is just like ongoing the whole time, right? But I need to watch swimming because I do want to watch Katie Ledecky because again, like Katie, as the joke has been Katie Ledecky. Just watching her just like 15 seconds ahead of the rest of all the other swimmers. Like I don't mean to laugh, but it's just like, it's so, I don't know how to respond any other way. It's like she could take a nap and still win. And she's just like, she's so talented. It's just really cool to see. But yeah, rugby was really, really cool. That final play, that literal Hail Mary, and all the team crying, like that got me. And that was just also the rugby team got some big, I don't know, billionaire. I don't know if it was a billionaire. Some big person just gave them a bunch of money too, to like fund their team and stuff. So hopefully they'll get to like continue to advance in their work. I don't understand rugby. I like tried to watch a lot of it. I don't understand rugby at all. It kind of looks like if football didn't have rules. And I don't mean that in a bad way, because I don't even like football. I really don't like football. I find it the most boring sport. But I just, yeah, it was kind of like, I watched, was it Great Britain? The player who like lifted her teammate up in the air, like by her shorts to catch the ball. I was like, what am I watching? Like I just the whole time, I didn't know what was happening. But I will also say, I know that New Zealand won, and I say this all the time, I will cry if we watch it on stream. New Zealand won, and they performed a haka, and the US coverage cut the haka, and it was really hard to find, but I did find it on TikTok. If you've never seen a haka, I love the haka. Like I do. It's a tradition of the Maori people, like in like the like indigenous or and like people in like New Zealand and stuff. And it's like a beautiful dance, and like kind of, it's just, I love it. And so they did, I was like, if they won, they had to have done a haka, right? And they did, and it was great. And so there were a couple of photos of them doing the haka, but there was no like American coverage of it. So, but I did find, I reposted it on TikTok, so you can go find it. It's in my reposts, or I can't remember who posted it, but it made me cry, like they always do. The haka always gets me. Like it makes me so emotional every time. But I like want them to win because I want to see someone do the haka, because I love it. Because it's just so, I don't know, it's so like powerful and really cool. So, but yeah, I saw a bunch of clips of rugby, and I was like, I don't know how you play this sport. It looks kind of like football and like kind of like soccer, but also it kind of seems like there's no rules. Which, like, I know, I'm sure that there are, and that's not a condemnation of the sport. I just, like, all these things that I saw, like, the ball can touch the ground, right? I don't know. I don't even know if I think I kind of like being in the dark about it, but watching the women's team get bronze and watching them cry. And also I got very deep onto Alona's TikTok last night. Truly a TikTok goddess. Yeah, like, I don't know what was I trust that they're playing. But it was that was really cool. So I do want to watch when is track hasn't happened yet, right? Because I haven't seen anything about Sha'Carri Richardson. I haven't seen anything about track. No head hits. You can kick the ball if you drop the ball during a lateral, and it does forward the defense get it. Okay. I was gonna say, I thought track was all next week. I haven't seen track yet. I saw Coco Gauff getting, I feel bad for her. I saw her like having to, like, I feel like this is the constant thing. She's always having to like advocate for her space. So I saw a clip of that, but I didn't watch too much of it. I did watch all of the women's yesterday. And it was great. It was. I felt really bad for China though. That sounds kind of weird to say. But Brazil, I saw their TikToks too. I thought their leotards were beautiful. I mean, they were all gorgeous, but like, I thought they were, I really liked watching them. It's always the French judges. Interesting. Yeah, so I saw clips of that. So is she out? Like, of whatever she's in? Probably. But I did see parts of that. I wanted to like watch it all on Peacock, but it was like a little, she's out of singles. It's a little frustrating. Also, like, I know, did we all, of course they were there. Did we all see not only Jason Kelsey at the Olympics, but Jason Kelsey wearing like a red, white, and blue shirt with Alona's face all over it? That was the funniest thing I've ever seen. Like, he's so ridiculous. And I loved every second of it. That was hilarious. So I saw that as well. And they kept, which TikTok together? I should watch volleyball. I watched a lot of volleyball like growing up, and because I watched the women's doubles who like competed for like 5 Olympics, the duo. They like, and I think they are actually, oh, did they do one together? I don't think I saw it. But I used to watch the women's, like my family liked to watch that. It was, you know, the 2 women who, and they like won the gold like every time. But was 2016 their last go round? Maybe it was 2020. I don't know. It was like 5 Olympics, I think. Might have even been more. Might have been longer than Michael Phelps. Yes. And they've gotten married and they've like had kids, or one of them has had kids, and like so I watched a lot of them. I usually watch cycling too, but I haven't watched any of that this year. Somebody said it yesterday how like watching a sport that you're like interested in now is like kind of cool, because that's how I started watching cycling in 2016 when I started bike riding. And I remember that fall in 2016. That was so scary. But yeah, there was a lot of stuff. And it was fun. I did really like watching gymnastics. But why didn't they cut the medal ceremonies? That was the other thing that bothered me. Was I wanted to watch the medal ceremonies, and it was like impossible. You have to find like clips because they just don't have them. And I find that kind of, oh, look. Also, Simone's Instagram post last night was lethal, and I loved it. It was fantastic. My internet is being so buggy in this room. I hope it's translating okay on everything over there. I did. Well, because I love Michaela Murray. Well, I feel like Gabby Douglas. She posted them winning, and it was in response to the Michaela Skinner girl. And she posted like lazy, talentless gold medal Olympians or something like that. Like, it was such a shot at that girl's commentary on like saying that there was like I think she was an alternate in 2020. Yeah, I think she was an alternate. She like said, you know, no one wants to work these days. Gymnasts these days don't have to work as hard. The coaches are too nice. Like, just like harmful. And she was like, besides Simone, like nobody's as good as the former gymnast, and you know, and all of that. And so she, like, I know they all like unfollowed her after all of that and everything, but yeah, so Simone posted that, and it was like, yeah, it was like lazy, talentless Olympic gold winner. Right, that's literally what she said, was that like gymnasts, like they're too soft because their coaches aren't harming them anymore. Which, like, okay. Interesting take. I would argue that that is loudly incorrect. So, that was part of the discourse as well. So I did enjoy it. It was fun. High school. Oh my goodness. That's fun, but it's kind of crazy too, is it not? When you think about those things, all the kids that I know that are in high school now freak me out. I was gonna say something about high school. I loved Lori Hernandez's commentary. I did not like her counterpart. He also kind of actually creeped me out. He said a couple of things and I was like, why are we saying this? But she was fantastic. It hurts. I really enjoyed her commentary. And she just also being a young person, it was pretty well like to do on like current trending conversation. You know, she even threw it and they were roommates line, but I really like her. But I told Plants the other day that for me, I feel like it was 2012 gymnastics that really got me into watching gymnastics. Like Gabby Douglas really got me into watching gymnastics. But I think it was the 2016 team for me that like there just hasn't been a team like the 2016 team. And I can't, it's not even fair because like I'm sure like objectively like the newer teams are probably better, but like I think just like the heart of it, like I just like that's my favorite is like there hasn't been there's only been two, but like the other teams to me, I just have a deep love for the 2016 women's gymnastics team. So that's what I think about a lot is how I just really liked them. So it's but it's still really fun. It was still really fun to watch. I really enjoyed watching them yesterday and I thought that they were really, really good and I'll be excited to watch more and I might just go back and watch the rugby game, even though I'm not going to understand it. I'm just going to be like, I don't know. They touch the ball and it has to get to the goal. And I don't know. But that would be, I don't know if I've said this before. So I have two younger sisters who are both athletes. They're both very talented athletes. I do think one of my sisters is like obviously I'm biased as like a sibling, but my one sister is like an excellent athlete. Like I have been trying to get her into the Olympics for like 15 years. Like she's like the best. Like she was always like the #1 athlete and everything. She was the only student in our high school to letter in 3 sports her senior year. Like she is a phenomenal athlete. Like she just is so athletic. She's so gifted in that way. And so talented and just can pretty much play. And so I used to be like, you're gonna be how I get to go to the Olympics. Like I need you to be an Olympian because I need to go to the Olympics and I'm not talented enough, but you are. Like you could make the team. But she kind of pursued other avenues. She coaches now. But I'm like, but you just still could be, especially now that we're like, are the deer outside, Dixie? If they're our friends, you don't need to worry about it. There's a deer and her baby. Don't worry about it. They're our friends, Dixie. It's okay. Dixie. Ivy was screaming and she was just being dramatic. That sounds like what Dixie does. But also, that seems to be Ivy's trend, is it? Just a little flair for the dramatic. My headset got messed up. Now I gotta fix it. Now I'm gonna be really annoyed. Okay, that's better. Thank you for telling me that the deer in the backyard, but it's okay. I just love the idea of like cats screaming. I don't know. Like I'm used to dogs screaming because they're like just because they bark. But I don't know. The concept of a cat screaming is very funny to me. Even though I'm sure they have plenty to say when they need to say it. They say pets reflect their owner's personality. So is Ivy taking after you or is she taking after concerned Swiftie? That would be the question is who is she leaning into? Okay, your daughter. Okay. That's how when I think of cats, I think of silent animals because most of the cats that I've been around are so silent and so, and I think it's why I'm like fascinated by orange cats because when I see like videos of orange cats, they're loud, but they, yeah, that makes sense from what you said. So now so you went from this like poised lady of a cat, to this screaming child. Is what your family has transitioned to. That's what she's high anxiety like me. You tell when she wanted something, she would stare into holes or stare holes into your back until you addressed her, and then she'd just chirp. Yeah, that's not what this one's like. That's not what this little goof is like, right? I know you saw the deer. Why don't you go just watch them? You can go watch them on the bed. I don't have anything for you. Somebody posted, who was it? Somebody posted the meme of like when you have a small pet and how like small pet must be great because they don't take up a big portion of the bed, except they do. They take up the whole bed while being so small. And that was Dixie last night. Like I was laying across my bed, like like perpendicular to how you would lay in your bed. Because I was just like scrolling TikTok for a little bit. And so Dixie comes and plops and decides where she's gonna sleep. And I was like, that's like right where I'm sleeping or where I'm going to sleep. And then of course, like moving her is like offensive. And she's like, wow, you hate me and you don't want me to ever even eat or like sleep again. I'll just go cry in another corner. And I was just like, no, you have a queen size bed. And I am not like a wide sleeper. I sleep kind of in a, like I kind of am often in the fetal position or like very narrow. Like I really don't take up much bed. And yet somehow you do. Somehow you're going to take up the entirety of the bed when you weigh 10 pounds and are the size of like a medium-sized package. You can't have candy for snack. Wow, so you want me to starve? That's like the Patrick Star meme. Now I'm gonna starve, or now I'm gonna die. I know. Why don't you go watch the deer? There were 3 fawns in my backyard last night. 3. I sent the photo of one, of like the 2. They were like, there's like trees, and they were sitting in the shade under the tree. I guess they're waiting for their mom or something. But then there was a 3rd one, because there are 2 moms out here. There's one mom with 2 babies, and then there's another one with 1. So there are 3 babies in the woods in the backyard. But they were all 3 out there last night. And I wanted to go and give them blueberries. The babies would have run away, but I wanted to go give them blueberries, but I can't because there's still yellow jackets on my backyard because the $230 I paid for that didn't really do much. As they said, could be a possibility because the house, the wood of that structure is rotting. And unless the landlord actually resolves it, it's just going to continue to be a problem. So no blueberries for the deer. I miss giving them snacks. I really want to. I really enjoy it. You have one at the front of the property. Yeah, I wish mine was in the ground. It's gonna get in the house. I'm gonna call them this afternoon or tomorrow morning. I'm gonna say, look, this is a serious problem. And if it came back in less than a week, then it's just gonna get worse. And like, I'm fearing for my safety if you're not gonna do something because this is actually a problem that you could isolate and treat really easily because you don't even have to come inside the house. Like it's not even gonna impact me in the house. Yeah, so I did say that I was gonna say when I talked to the exterminator 2 weeks ago, he said that they're really bad right now. Here especially, like I mean, I'm sure it's everywhere, but he said that like they're getting so many calls for yellow jacket nests, like it's just not stopping. So that's really fun. So I did also call my fair housing office yesterday. And funny enough, my rent's due today. Well, I have until the 5th, but it's available to be paid today. That's what, yeah, like I wish it was just bees. I have bees on the back porch. I don't think there's a nest, but there are bees because the shrub out back is like when it was flowering, like there were tons of bees. And they're just vibing. They're just collecting pollen. Like we're just vibing together. But yeah, between the spotted lanternflies, which at least they don't bite, and the yellow jackets, I'm not very happy. I did tell my neighbor, though. I think I told y'all that. I told my neighbor, I said, hey, I just want you to know that this is happening, and I've already gotten it taken care of, but I just want your kids to be safe. Like, because they're not taking care of it, and it's gonna be a problem, and it could spread over to your shed because they're the same building. So they're probably gonna make their way over to you, but just, like, be careful, because I don't want anything to happen to your kids, especially because they're little kids. And they're not gonna know how to avoid that. So What are you barking at? I think my neighbor just came home. I don't know what she's barking at because there's not an extra car. Like the the front's like empty because everybody's at work. So I think she's just being a little goofy. All right. Well, I appreciate y'all's kindness today because it's been a rough week. But I will tell you that we do have a sponsor on today's stream. So we do have that going on. Today's stream is sponsored by HelloFresh. And so I know some folks here love HelloFresh. I am one of those folks. My box is going to be here on Friday because I am an active HelloFresh subscriber. And I love when they ask me to work with them because I genuinely love their products. They're a meal preparation kit if you're unfamiliar, and they deliver like fresh meals to your door every week. They're pre-portioned. They help you cut down on things like food waste. That's what, like, it's so, listen, I say this all the time because I believe that like parents are superheroes and those kinds of things, but like I can barely find the time to go to the grocery store myself and manage like preparing meals for myself. So my friends who have I don't want to be a superhero. But I really love HelloFresh. I love their products. I love their meals. I've tried other meal kits in the past. I think I've said that before. Like I've tried a bunch of them because I loved the concept of them when I heard them, and like they were good, but HelloFresh feels much more like family friendly to me, and like they have like dietary restriction options. But like some of the other ones, their meals were just like too like frilly, and I felt like they were focusing more on trying to be like a 5-star restaurant as opposed to just like helping me make sure that I had meals in my house. But I also say this too, as someone who lives alone, it's really hard for me to grocery shop for a lot of things because I hate food waste. I hate it so much. And it's so hard because like a lot of things are portioned for family sizes, and you know, the only family in this world is of 2 adults and 2 kids. So I really like getting the meals. I love everything I've eaten. I do the 2-person option, and then I have it for 2 nights. Which is like just enough leftovers for me, because that's what can be the headache too, is like I don't mind meal prepping, but when I meal prep something, it's like 20 meals or like even like 6 meals, and by like day 3 or 4 I'm done with whatever I'm eating. So usually this food is so good that I have to stop myself from eating the second portion, and I get excited about eating it the next day. So yeah, I do the 2-person option, and then I eat it for 2 nights. Petition for gluten-free. I was gonna say, do they not have gluten-free still? They may not still have it. I know that they've added a bunch, but that would be a really good option and super helpful to a lot of folks. They might have individual meals, but probably not 3 every week, which would be pointless for you. So yeah, but I love, they also have a lot of their meals are much more customizable now, and you can like swap things. So I get broccoli for everything. If I can swap it to broccoli, I'm swapping it to broccoli. A lot of times they have meals that look really good, but they're like pork, and I don't really eat pork. And they usually have turkey options, like turkey alternatives, or chicken alternatives, and then even beef. Like I'll eat beef, but I really am not, I'm not a big, I really don't like pork. I'll eat like bacon, and that's it. I don't like pork. And so it helps me with swapping those kinds of things. But so the promo we have right now is if you sign up, and this is for the next month, you have a month if you're interested in it, if you want to circle back to it, 10 free meals, and then free appetizers / desserts for the rest of your subscription for life. So when you check out, because I have that as well, when you check out, you like pick your meals, and then it takes you to another page where it's like, pick one of these. And so like you can get like a little dessert option, which is like little cakes or cheesecakes or different things. And then they even have like breakfast options in there. They have like loaves of bread you can add on, so not for our gluten-free friends. And different things like that. So it's really nice. So that's included in all of your meal kits going forward. So I will say thank you to HelloFresh. I do genuinely love your products. I have used them for on and off for many years. And yeah, I always appreciate them sponsoring the stream. So this week I'm getting, what am I getting this week? I'm gonna look. It's gonna make you hungry. Making me hungry. That's kind of, yeah, that's part of what I like about, I'll say that too, because like, I kind of like, I mean, I could make about anything. But this like, it takes the mental load away is what it is. Like, it's true because like, especially if it's just you or like you and your partner, like if it's a smaller family unit, it can be really difficult to properly plan out grocery options. And so this is like my dinners for the whole week. And I usually only eat about 2 meals a day anyways. I'm getting 1 pan cheesy chicken tortilla melts. I'm excited for that. I'm getting pecan crusted chicken with honey mustard sauce and mixed greens apple salad. I love apples and salad. And then I'm also getting 1 pan pineapple tacos. I thought I did. Did I change? Maybe I didn't. Change the meat. I thought I did. So I don't know what it is. Yeah, they're good. I love all the taco recipes that HelloFresh does personally. I think somebody else said that they did too. Anytime they do like the taco recipes, I usually get one of them. All of them. They have like their own, like just little, added spice for like sour cream. Like they do, they mix something into the sour cream that's really good. Pineapple salsa. I've done the pineapple salsa before. Panera's Fuji apple vinaigrette. Ooh, that does sound good. I really haven't indulged in, I feel like I want to eat salads in the summer because the greens feel fresh and good. And I love apples in salad. I love cranberries. That's really where I like fruit the most, is in salad. It's like a nice, good, like spinach, good leafy green, and then like some apples, some cranberries, that kind of stuff on top. But I like the taco recipes are like actually my favorite. I love them. And my dessert this week is, I don't know if it'll show it to me. I think I got the little chocolate like bundt cakes that like you cook and then flip them over. Strawberries is good too. I agree. Strawberries is good too. Next week, I'm getting tacos. I have tacos every week. Next week, I'm getting, you know what I'm going to say? Because for the longest time, I grew up in a spiceless household. Look at the color of my skin. I grew up in a spiceless household. Truly. So there are a lot of foods that I really did not enjoy growing up. And it's really just because they were not prepared well. And there's still some things I don't like. Like, I don't like pork. We made pork all the time in our house. And I would say all the time, I don't like pork. And my parents would say, since when? I'm like, since the last time we had pork 3 days ago. And I told you I didn't like it then. But I got a recipe recently with couscous in it because I really didn't like couscous. But the way that they had me prepare it, I really enjoyed it. I really, really did. And it's been one of those things where like I've had it and it was prepared poorly and I didn't like it. So like I just don't eat it. And I was like, oh, this is just something that I don't like. But I loved it in the HelloFresh box. So I got mozzarella and herb chicken next week with couscous and broccoli. That's the most me meal that there is. And I'm also getting all my stuff is chicken, I think. Aussie spiced chicken and crispy potatoes. I'm excited for that one. I've never had that one before. And then chicken stir fry tacos because I love tacos. So we're gonna do HelloFresh lets me do a cooking stream. So we're gonna cook one up before stream, probably tacos. Eat them on stream next week. Here we go. Okay. So that being said, now my hair is bothering me. Let's get into today. We might be able to finish this file. I really think it'll take until tomorrow. Because it's like the 10th or the 11th. And so we might have to, we might need tomorrow to finish it. But I think we've gotten this. Once we got that dang book, things just became a lot clearer. There's one taco. I also really like their burgers because I don't eat a lot of red meat and I really would benefit as someone with incredibly low iron. I would benefit from having red meat. But I do like their burgers that they do. I think I'm getting a burger in a couple weeks out. I've like scheduled out my meals for the next like month. Make sure that I don't miss one. Celebratory Caverns dive, potentially. That might be what we do. So we're on the 12th. We've got to fish. Well, we just need to fish enough to get the art of crabbing, but we do want the squid hat, right? This file, for those who don't know, has been completely Skull Cavern hat free. Which is kind of gross. Kind of disgusting. But Krobus is here. I know, you haven't been around as much, so it's not even your fault. It's Sky's fault this time. Sky has gotten us so many cherry bombs, it's not even funny. Hello, Hatake, hope you're doing all right. You can tell by my points. So we need to fish today and tomorrow to get our book, and then we can maybe do the caverns right after. Here's what we got. It's looking pretty good. We need the mystery box book too. Kroby is here. Squidfest has begun. Oh, it's Friday. Let me go give you a pumpkin. Because we're at almost 12 hearts, I think. Or 11, excuse me. So I would love to get to 14 hearts to make sure that's done. We do have this too. Kind of irrelevant today. We did some farm work yesterday. I really like how it's looking so far. I don't think we're quite where we want to be, but I think that this is looking really good as far as layout goes. I'm gonna go give Krobus the pumpkin. Here you go, kitties and puppies. I still haven't figured out their layout because we have a doghouse out here. Can we put it? It would be kind of silly to put a cat tree outside. Is there a catalog that might have items that we could put outside that would look cute for the animals? The trash catalog, wouldn't it? I wish we had the trash catalog because I bet there's like a tire. You know what I mean? Wouldn't that be so nice? We haven't gotten that though. But we, Addison, where are you going? We have a dinosaur. We have, cow. Cow who needs food. Did Emily say 720,000 points? So we put these here. We put the greenhouse here. And I'm growing a mystic tree for like fun. Just thought it would look nice there. Oh, these are ready. Dang. I think maybe we should build a shed for machines. It's been, I'm gonna say it. I know I've said it before. Honestly, like Sam's file wasn't bad. But 1.6 has kind of been a hat drought, which is kind of disheartening, which also leads me to believe yet again that Concerned Anne is just Concerned Ape in a wig. How many do I have? 3. Because like I said yesterday, I went to the concert with her and mysteriously that's a concert that Concerned Ape didn't show up to. You do the math. I know, we need to see Elliot's file. We need to bring Elliot's file up to 1.6 quality is what we need to do. Oh, a pumpkin. Tree of Winter Star. Concerned Ape. Hey, we don't know if Concerned Ape isn't like moonlighting as like an individual with specialty and focus in, I think I might move that. Hold on. I'm trying to figure out where this is, that it's not super invasive, but it kind of just is no matter what. Thank you for that follow. I do need to go to Squidfest. What if I put it right here? You think that's a better spot, y'all? I don't want it to, like... How's that look? A little bit better? I feel like it's blocking stuff down there, but maybe if it's under me, it's not so bad. That's better, you think? Okay. I'm gonna leave those for now. If we build a shed, we can put it on this island. I think that would be a good spot for it. Let me give Krobus a little gift. There you go. Let me go buy some... Thank you for the tiny diny, the daily diny. Oh, and the heart me, thank you. I got sound alerts on that finally, which is good. Oh, Pam's not here. Is she at the Squid Fest? The resort's not open. She must be at Squid Fest. Could have gone earlier. Silly me. Yeah, that makes sense for her, right? She might. It doesn't surprise me if Pam likes some fishing. I'm a little bummed. Maybe it's because it's not updated. Maybe in the future, the developer of this mod who did my hat will make it so that it's a squid on your hat during Squid Fest. Wouldn't that be so cute? Y'all have me tempted to try out dried starfruit too, because we are sitting on quite a bit of starfruit and not a ton of machines. And so if we could get a few more machines, maybe we go the route of dried starfruit for money, because we need 150K if we want to get the wizard catalog in the next 2 weeks. Which is a lot. Hi, Caroline. Hope you're doing all right. I gotta go fish. I have enough time. And I have bait already. I should take the thing with me. I really like the greenhouse here because I feel like this island is just like too small, but too big to not use. Go fishing. Maxing out dry starfruit for the past few days, and it's been great. Yeah, I feel like the aging or the drying is just really good in general, and it's just like nice with just like extra stuff. I wish it maintained quality. I really did. Yeah, like it feels like it's supposed to go there. That's kind of how I feel. All right, we got... So I think today we have to catch 8. 8 is how many we need. Okay. 8 little squiddies. Maybe my friend Squid will show up. You're finally moved in. Congratulations. I hope that's just like a nice, sweet relief, because that is... Moving is stressful. As I was like spiraling this morning, I was thinking about the concept of moving, and I was just like, this sounds like a fate worse than I don't even know what. I can imagine I would be tired too. Oh, does he work like half a day? That's cute. Like, that's cute that he's like, I'll clock half of the day's hours and then I'm gonna go fish. I look at housing options, like, to see if there's a better option for me, and it's just the way that, like, I can get 500 less square feet for double the price. It's like, what am I supposed to do? Like, I don't know. It's so frustrating. All right, there's 3. Hi, Madison. Good morning. I know. I love that Willie participates. I think it's very appropriate for him. Holly. Good morning. Hope you're doing all right. This has, thank you for the follow. If this has a Stardew Valley Almanac in it, I am going to delete my account. All right, ornamental fan is fine. Kind of appalled, but not surprised when I was looking over the landlord-tenant code yesterday. Every recourse a tenant is response is what it, oh, I missed it. Hold on, what did it say? Is guess you can move. That's what I was trying to tell. Like, I was telling my friend that. Like, she was just like, well, what can you do? And I was like, according to what I understand, my responses are, if you don't like it, then leave. Which, like, I leave them alone. Like, I don't bother them, but yes, an infestation is a problem that, like, you're responsible for. That also wouldn't have happened if you were keeping up with the upkeep of your property. 3,300 for a 1-bedroom? Like, who can afford that? It makes me so angry. That's what I mean. Like, they would make more money if they moved me out and got someone else in here. And she told me yesterday, she was like, well, it would mean more work for me. Like, we want you to stay because I would have to find someone to fill your spot. And I'm like, and also, like, if they don't want to maintain those sheds, they should just tear them down. Like, it's completely exterior. It doesn't need, like, it's not inside of the house. It wouldn't, like, they could, like, if they don't want to upkeep them, then they should just tear them down. It would suck because I like the storage space. But, like, if that's how they're gonna be, like, then they should just tear them down because I feel like I shouldn't be responsible for that because I'm not. All right, we're at 6. 1-bedroom in DC, is that what you're saying? For 3,300? Yeah, like, I specifically moved here because housing was cheap. Like, I didn't really mean to end up here, but I knew that housing was really cheap and affordable here. And so, like, that's why I moved here. And now it's not. And so it's like I'm stuck because it's not like I can go anywhere else. That was a little bit of a pain. Like, anybody charging $2,000 in rent for this area is insane. The median income here is like $28,000. Like, this is a very impoverished area. But they're doing here what they're doing in all those other places, that they're gentrifying, like, different communities, and they're building this new housing that's crappy and then charging an arm and a leg for it. All right, book! We got bait, winter seeds, dish of the sea, pearl, coffee, squid kid, and book. Book. Beautiful. I'm in Virginia, but I'm like kind of near Appalachia. I love book. Yeah, like, I cannot. I say as someone who pays less than $1,000. I cannot imagine paying more than $1,000. Yeah, like, so 2K for a 1-bedroom. That's $24,000 a year. For a 1-bedroom apartment. Like, how is that legal? I'm sick of these venture capitalists coming in and buying everything up. I'm so sick of it. I'm gonna go move that fish pond. So we have 2 fish ponds right now. We want to build a 3rd one. And so we did salmon, shrimp, and we're gonna do tuna for our cats. It's wild that you can move your house. It's so weird. Oh no! Oh, it's fine. So 1, 2, 3 is where they're gonna go. And I might put a recycling machine and like maybe a couple of things down here. So thank you. I appreciate that. So we're gonna put a 3rd pond right here. And then this is what the farm's looking like so far. I don't have anything for this. We talked about maybe putting some mushroom logs and some trees for fun. Here's our farming area. I do need to build the other Junimo hut, which I actually can do. I think we're gonna put a shed here and put machines inside of there. And then this is like, it's hard to see with my camera on Twitch. This is my storage. I know it works really well, doesn't it? And then we're leaving this is like the animal island. So like the cows and chickens are up here and the cats and dogs are up here. I kind of wanted the cow, like I wanted the barn and the coop over here. Ooh, level 125. That's so good. Oh, and I love Ginger Island. Ginger Island's so fun. The benefit of fish ponds. So fish ponds, for the most part, yield roe, which you process to make aged roe. But they all have chances to drop other items. So like all of the different fish have like different benefits. There are kind of like the same handful of fish that people will tell you to use. Now, a lot of those things that they can drop are really rare and very uncommon, but I do it for the vibes. I just like fish ponds in this game. I think they're cute and fun. Also, I'm just realizing, are my modded fish ponds not working? They don't look right. Change the pond's drip. I didn't know it said drip. I feel like my modded fish ponds aren't working. Because they should have overgrowth on them too. All right, let me run down there and actually get that last Junimo hut built so that that's done. Starfruit. Fiber and I think I need 200 stone actually. That's how I feel. A lot of people will tell you they're passive. Some things to think about is that they are passive. So like they yield something every morning or are likely to yield something most mornings, especially if it's full. And they do also, if you don't have fishing 10, they do yield fishing experience every time you collect from them. So that's a nice like passive way. I agree. It would be nice if there was a warp here. They are a nice way if you're struggling with fishing and getting your fishing experience up. You could build fish ponds. And I mean, it's not a ton, but it's like crab pods that you can like get it a little bit over time. And that's nice. I'm usually at fishing 10. Or not worried about that, but it's something to think about. Okay. That looks good. Excuse me. Did Willie ask for a squid? You can tell that I'm responding very negatively to our last one where I had to clear every single... Is Willie at the saloon? Oh, it's Friday. Every single thing because I am not doing my quests. And it really shows. I would really like to upgrade the house. And I would like to decorate it. If we can get there. Thought Willie was here. Oh, he's not. He might be fishing. I might be able to catch him in time. I will just see him tomorrow, but... Hello, Hidden Cali Ranch. Thank you. I did it. I did it. I did it. I did it. Demetrius still wants a melon. I'm doing all right, Paula. I hope you are as well. Oh, I caught 9 apparently. Okay. Book of Mysteries. And Raccoon Book are what we're looking at. We could get the Raccoon Book as early as, I think, Monday. Monday, I think. I did not fill these up. I have oak resin on the tree that I was ignoring. I feel like there was an oak resin somewhere. 2, okay. Heavy Furnace is actually, I'm gonna keep saying it, it's so nice. Once you have it, actually so great. Because like, just, I'm gonna get everything I need. I have not used the automate mod, no. We have some folks here who really like it that have used it. I guess I'll smoke some squid. Should I get tacos for lunch? Yes or yes? That sounds correct. I really want to build a shed. And I really... want... just want to figure out a way to make this more animal-y. Would really want to upgrade it, but I don't know if we'll be able to get enough wood for an upgrade. Guess we could buy the wood. Had tacos because what the baby wants, the baby gets. That probably smart. Tacos are always a win. We were talking about tacos. $625 square feet, 1 bedroom, 1 bath for $1,700. I paid less than half of that for 1,300 square feet. 3 bedrooms, 2.5 baths. Built in the 70s, but... I hate it so much. Wood. Bottom. I used to have a mod as well. I think I uninstalled it that has gives Krobus a space out here, even though they don't go outside. It was a nice little thing. Dress spinner, dish of the sea, coffee. You know, least favorite farm type? I've never been a fan of this farm, but it's going, I'm liking it now. Like, kind of breaking free from how I thought it had to be arranged. Like, I'm enjoying it enough. Oh, heck yeah. But probably 4 corners. Like, that's the farm that I never want to have. I just don't like the concept of it. It's not for me. I like farms that look a little more funky. Did I sell my starfruit on accident? No, I just put it in the wrong bin. That's just a farm for me that yeah, it's like rigid. I don't like that it's like squares. I just don't like it. I'm not worried about money when we have starfruit jelly. We're making plenty of money. Row. Meadowlands is really fun, but you know, we unlocked not Ginger Island. We unlocked the bus a lot faster on this file than I do on Meadowlands. So it is really nice having those 2 chickens. It really is, especially now with carrots. But you don't get those 15 parsnip seeds, and so it just like it just looks different in the beginning. Be careful out there. Sometimes I worry about you falling into a mine shaft. Krobus, thanks. Let me get you a pumpkin. Should just bring these inside. Put them in the fridge. There you go. All right, we're gonna go do Squidfest solely for the hat. I know, right? Krobus who can do no wrong. So we're aiming for a wizard catalog, I think. Do you think any of the other catalogs are worth getting? I kind of want to say retro. I think wizard should be our priority though, and that's 150K. Let's go and do that really quick. Let's get it done. Damn, what the heck? Working hard or hardly working? The Junimo catalog is really good. It is, honestly, the addition of all the new catalogs, thank you for the follow, is really good. It was really a lot of fun to decorate with it. We're kind of thinking about, so this farm is a farm that's bookish, and we have Krobus. And so that's why we definitely want the wizard catalog, because we can literally put stacks of books everywhere. I'm wondering if any, and like it has like maybe some of those darker color palettes that'll like be more Krobus-y themed. I do wish we had the trash catalog now. I bet that would look so cute outside. Like if some of the trash could be set up outside. A Krobus catalog would actually be nice and would feel appropriate. Did that not count? Oh, I caught an albacore. I was like, did that not count? Mod that allows me to combine catalogs. Ooh, I think I've seen Gal Pal Cal do that too. I think the way I've seen like how her catalogs roll up, it kind of like adds it all to one thing. That does seem really nice. All right, where are my squid? I really didn't want to have to make more bait. Oh my gosh, Wind Waker music. Come on, where are the squid? I could see retro. We'll have to see if the card sells it. Because we haven't bought any, because we really haven't had money much of this file. We've had to buy cats and dogs. There's one, finally. But we'll see tomorrow if there's a catalog at the cart. They're really all good. And like, I know it's like cringe because of what it is, but like for what it is, the Joja catalog is very good too. Like, especially if you're doing a Joja run, it's just like the perfect way to tie your file together. Like, it's honestly got really good pieces in it. And the trash catalog is really, I know, 40K for cats. I could go down to the Humane Society and get one for free today. Scoop one out of the pumpkin display at a grocery store. That's what I'm saying. I can go find one. My friend's got some feral cats that runs around her yard. She said she could scoop one up for me in an instant. And would probably drive it to my house for me. The way that I'm gonna have to make more bait. This is what always happens. I had 17 bait, which should be enough. I needed 10. It would be fine if like 2 or 3 of them weren't squids. Thank you for the finger heart. Thank you. Oh, thank you for all the finger hearts. Thanks for the gifts on TikTok, y'all. And the likes, too. Just let me have my fish. It's not that serious. Is Willie in the shop? He shouldn't be, right? Maybe today it's different. What the heck? You should sell... Oh, stonefish bait. You should sell squid bait. I've caught like 12 fish and only 4 of them have been squids. Can't believe it's the last day of July. I feel like 2024 is over, which is kind of weird and like ominous to say. It's almost August, so it's almost Halloween. That's what it is. I think I saw someone say last night that it's almost August and afterwards there's only 4 months left of the year. I caught 6 squids with 17 squid bait. 6. I might go make more. I don't want to have to go back, but I still have to catch 4 more. I'm better off without it. I was like, oh, going to catch 10 squid will be quick and easy. 3 months left for baby's first birthday. Aw. I'm told that first year is definitely part of what flies by. Time isn't real. I know we all say this. Because... How? How is it the end of July? This month has been the longest year of my life. Not a squid. At least I'm getting mastery experience more than anything. A golden mystery box. I should go open those up. I wonder if we, how many goldens do I have? I might have like 4 or 5. I wonder if we should stick to gold. I feel like the odds are better in the gold. I think odds are better in the golden mystery box. For what we're after. So maybe we'll just stick to those. Excuse me. I do really need Pokemon to release a direct or give us another teaser of... Let's get on my nerves. About PLZA so that I can have something to talk about in my content because I've got nothing. I feel bad. I'm like not posting anything on TikTok, but I don't really have anything to say. So like, I don't want to fill it with like things that are not worth saying. And like Stardew videos perform really well, but I don't want to post Stardew Valley content on TikTok really. I like have times where I want to. But right now is not one of those times. 2016 feels like it was yesterday, but also somehow a century ago. I think that's true. It feels like it was like last year. But also, was that year even real? That year was like... The way that we were like, it can't get worse after 2016. And it just did. Please, can I have... I did not want to spend the whole day here fishing. Oh my goodness. I want to go to the Skull Caverns. I want to go to the caverns tomorrow because then it's Monday and we need to be around to go to Ginger Island and stuff on Monday. There's one. Yes, and like all the like celebrity deaths that happened in 2016 were like really devastating. Yeah, I personally think we all died in 2020 and we've been in purgatory ever since. That's my, like, I think that actually COVID came to the planet and like wiped us out at an instant and we just didn't know it. And like, this is what we think we're living in. That's been my theory since like May of 2020. I used to say to my friends all the time, we all died in March. We all died in March. I actually, yeah, summer 2016 was actually really great for me too. For me personally, 2016 was like a really good year. 2017 was horrible. I need 10 squid. I have to catch 10. I've only caught 9. I love the Good Place. I've just been watching Bridgerton for 2 months. Maybe I'll watch The Good Place again soon. Hi, shenanigans. There we go. There's number 10. Okay. I don't have room for all this. Mystery box, treasure chest. Feels bad, man, to throw these away. Oh, I could have been using this the whole time. That's kind of silly of me. Beautiful. Hat. If the Skull Caverns won't give me a hat, I'll get one myself. I don't think I did. Ectoplasm. I did not. Thank you for the heart me. Thank you, everybody. All the gifts are really appreciated. Have some exciting news to share? I'm willing to listen. Squid. Sell that. Sell that. All those artifacts. You got engaged! Oh, that's such wonderful news. Congratulations. How exciting. I hope that was wonderful. That's so sweet to hear. Thank you for sharing that with us. That's really sweet. A worthwhile thing to share indeed. Keep on pudding. Thanks, Kroby. The best birthday present ever. I'm really glad to hear that. All right. That is really, really sweet. I'm really happy to hear that that's such exciting news for you. Are there... I guess I could put some tree fertilizer down. Because I don't know how I'm gonna get enough trees otherwise. How many can I grow? Will I remember them if I plant them in the quarry? Probably not. Probably not. Let's go do that. I've forgotten about the quarry. Hold on. Hello, dwarfish friend. You enter the volcano on Ginger Island, you might encounter others like me. Don't be alarmed, we're peaceful with humans. You found the legendary Dwarvish Forge? Incredible, I've never seen it myself. I guess I didn't know that it was dwarvish, inherently dwarvish? I guess that makes sense. Machinery is so old, none of my people understand how it works, but it's definitely dwarvish technology. Huh. That's, new lore. Did I plant too many? I might have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 18. We got some trees. We got a secret note. Next time we go to the caverns, we do know that 100 is key. We did get that note finally. Hello? Thank you. Oh, I haven't done this yet. Let me go. Why have I forgotten about this? I was so focused on that almanac, I didn't think about anything else. Maybe I'll get the prehistoric skull. And this, I need the skeletal hand. Or do we? It might be the scapula, actually, that we're missing, which is for the... We need to go to the skeletons for that. It is the scapula. Okay. I think those are the only 2 artifacts that we're missing. We could finish the museum on this file. Just a little chill flex for fun. Drop a haunted, cursed mannequin. Go this way. There's the skull! Let's go! Thanking you. If I could get the scapula, we might be able to get it at the dig site, because we did unlock the dig site. Did you just use hash? What did you... Oh, skeletal hand. I don't need skeletal hand. I was like, no way. Taco, hashtag taco update. Now I want tacos. I do like our local taco place. Really good. So, if we finish the museum, yes, let's keep the taco update coming. Can I can get the prehistoric scapula at the dig site, right? Pretty sure I can. Got my golden scythe. Scroll. I got 3 rings. Yeah, all that's left is books. Yes, the dig site. Okay. Maybe we'll get it there. So maybe we get the house upgraded and we turn that room into like a whole bedroom for Crocus. There's no matching flooring, but like we could put like the wizard bed and other things in there, maybe? I have no room for anything because my house is still a mess. I did get an oak resin though. Happy here in the house. I like to spend all my time in a good spot. I don't need to get out like humans do. Honestly, that's a pretty like Understandable thing, Krobus. Oh. Let's go to the Skull Caverns. I'm gonna put this hat back on though, because I like it better. Let's go to the Skull Caverns. We're gonna check a couple of things first. You wanna take the magic rock candy for fun? Like, obviously, right? I also need to buy the triple shot recipe. Because I have a bunch of coffee. We have bombs, we do. We have some. That needs to go. And tomorrow is the market, so you know what? That's perfect. Okay, we'll do no bomb damage. That's fine. I really want to get that shed started. Maybe I'll go up to Robin and get the shed started, too. We have time, though. How many? I don't have much iridium. And I don't have any. I can make one bomb. You know what? We'll full send the iridium. What's the worst thing that happens? What's the worst thing that can happen? I have 126 cherry bombs. That's an indication of how many we've gotten in treasure chests. 126. How much wood and stone is it to build a shed? Is it 350 and 150 for the first level? Or is it 400? It might be 400. I think you're big chillin' until tomorrow. Because it would be great to warp straight from Robin's and not have extra fiddlehead, catfish, shrimp, life elixir. I love the whole, like, one piece of flooring thing. Such a silly thing. Thank you, Spongekins, for the follow. So if we make sure that... it's the exact right amount. It is... oh, it's just 300 wood for the first one. And 15k. Just 300 wood. Okay. I was totally off on what I thought it was. No stone. It is stone for the upgrade, though. I can do these probably really quickly. This is a galaxy sword. The Stardew Wiki does a really good job of breaking down all the different weapons and like how you get them or where they come from. Thank you for the follow. There's a bunch of different ways to get prismatic shards. I really recommend checking out the Stardew Valley wiki. It'll show you all the different ways that you can get it. All right, Robin. Let's get a shed built. kind of have taken up all my space to build it, so I'll put it right here for right now. Growing. All right, today's daily luck is 67, so just barely below the iridium luck that people are so fixed on. 67. I do not have this open. Oopsie. I don't know what I just clicked, but I didn't like that. Sorry. I did not have this open the way that I needed it to. All right. A decent amount of bombs. Not a great amount, but a decent amount. Okay. We will use a magic rock candy for fun. And we'll see what we can find. Maybe all we needed for the hat was the candy. Although, in my opinion, the candy tends to lead me astray. So, let's see. Hatters unite, please. All I want in life. No treasure room yet, but maybe there will be one on 10. We are on floor 9, so it's possible. We've also, like, low-key almost completed monster eradication. I mean, there's still work to be done, but, like, I could. All right, I'm not taking damage. I don't need to move out of them from now today, too. Which is nice. Eight floors. Good stuff. underwhelmed so far. Nothing really exciting here. I actually will kill you for the void essences. All right, big jump? No. Got to level 50, that's great. Yes, no there we go. No bombs on hungry challenge is definitely a nice option. But now with the fairy, I actually like hungry challenge is honestly not a challenge for me anymore in any way, like at all. For me, and I don't want to diminish like other people's work because like just because something is easy for me doesn't mean that like you're a bad player or anything. But like I'm glad we did Naked and Afraid in 1.5 because I feel like invasion is definitely more of like what's fun because it's just like chaotic. All right, come on, hat time. Hat time. Floor 39. Hat time. Please. I beg and I cry and I'm shaking and I'm throwing up and I'm gnashing teeth and I'm deceased and I died dead. All right. Sprank. As long as it's not freaking cherry bombs, I kind of don't care what it is. I'm gonna be honest with you. Okay. Floor. Getting the tomatoes ready. No, believe. All right. Floor 39. Here we go. It's worse. It's worse. She's lucky that all the mods are watching the Olympics. I like the tomato response that TikTok does when we don't get hats. And they're just boo, tomato, tomato. We should get a tomato throwing emoji. That would be really cool. Hello, mad scientist. Hope you're doing all right. All right, we're on floor 46. Oop, well, I'll wait for the gold. And I'll take this. Look at us getting 5 and 7. The most common, or the most likely options. We're on floor 53. And I just ran out of coffee. Decent food. I mean, like, there's food for buffs, and then there's, like, food to heal. I take whatever food I have. I don't like to really spend money on food, so I usually take things that I find. Like, I found these life elixirs, and like cave carrots, purple mushrooms are awesome. I sometimes will buy salads, but that's it for me. I usually just take forage that I have to heal. But for food buffs, I usually run a spicy eel, which is +1 speed and +1 luck. And I do a triple shot espresso for +1 speed on a drink as well. 7 again. Actually, I'm gonna drink one of these. So it's about finding what works for you, though. There's not like a right or wrong answer. But that's usually what I like to do. Could go for that crab, but I probably should have bombed down there to see if I could get a staircase faster. This is kind of a big floor. Floor 69 is a treasure room. Can I get a nice in chat? This better be a freaking hat. Thank you. What a nice moment. All right, floor 69. You know what else is nice? Hats. All right, floor 69. Can we get a hat? Finally, please. Let the drought end. I need it. It's gotta be. It has to be. Please, I can't take it anymore. I'm feeling good about this one. Please. Please, something, anything. It's also Harvey's birthday. All points on 69 hat. We're gonna have to have words with Krobus after this, if not. We also still have a good, like, 2 minutes on the candy, so that's good. Thank you for the follow. All right. Can we get a hat on floor 69, please? Please. F for real. F in the chat for real. What was that? I never kill them before the bomb goes off. Never fast enough. I was gonna let it slide. Of all the things to get on that floor, that was a combo. Why are you looking for hats? Yeah, just for funsies. We like hats. We love to celebrate hats in Stardew. It's a game we play in the caverns. We have devoted hatters and no hatters. And then we have the flip-floppers. Egg. No egg. No egg. You dropped 4 prehistoric tibias. Oh, dang, I hate when it's a bat last. Come down here. Come and fight me, you coward. Only 1 egg. The best floor. I love this floor so much. I'm never sad to see it. Such a good layout too. Like, more than just like the design of it, like it's a good layout for bombing. All right, we're on floor 81. Thank you for that follow. Uh-oh, where's my staircase? Is it all the way at the bottom? No. Yikes. All right, candy's down. And coffee, but that's okay. We're on 85. Betraying hats to financially recover? On this file, we've only made it to like 120, 121 on this file. The caverns have been kind of stubborn on this file. They haven't been like super... We got the shard on the first dive. That was like the big like thing. And other than that, like we haven't had... Not a ton of treasure rooms. No hats. And that's kind of, it hasn't been like the... We should break that tonight though with this. Made it to level 100 at 140. That's awesome, though. Congratulations. 140 still counts. Did say I wanted more battery packs. Come on. Yeesh. I can't win. Oh, come on. That's what I wanted, was the void essences. Oh, I don't have any solar essences either. All right, well, let me kill a couple of mummies. Miss went, it was actually hats, so continuously losing. Yeah, I don't know. I can't explain it. 0 hats on this file? That feels unprecedented. Thank you, Dolan, for your follow. Did I get a shard? If I did, I left it behind. Were hats more plentiful? Yes, we've definitely had. I mean, it's never, well, we had 5 hats in one day before. No, excuse me, 5 hats in a row. We had 5 hats in a row one time. And it was 8 hats in one day, 5 in a row. But usually we get like, I mean, we'll have plenty of dives with 0 hats, but like we'll see a couple hats on any, like, you know, if we go to the Skull Caverns twice, we'll probably see 2 hats. Hello, basically Beth. 5 in a row. That's when Spooky started protesting and stopped gambling. All right, 100 is 1 floor away, but it's not a treasure room. It's a this room. I'm getting hats offline. I don't know. I mean, I guess I am. Yeah, I am. I did Desert Festival. And I went for an egg rating of 69. I got to floor 200 and I got a hat. And it was a bad luck day. Snilk time. Snilk. Who wants a little sip of Snilk? Heard you were attempting a deep dive into these caverns. I had to see it for myself. How did you get down here, sir? Before you start judging the people that use staircases, how did you get down here? Lead my example. Me walking up to this to drink it as the music is building up. It's actually really well timed. Well, so it's iridium snake milk. What if it was milk made from snakes? Thank you for the follows. Good luck out there, kid. Thanks, my guy. Oh, there's chests in here. That's kind of wild. I guess they would have been here if this was the treasure room today. Can we break the one? Pureed snake. Ugh. I don't know. Maybe snakes in this world produce milk. Egg. I would really love a staircase. What the heck? Junk. 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 Milk mixed with venom? Are the tacos being made with snake meat? That's a good question. Can you have snake meat? I think. I'm sure people eat snake, right? Oh, infested floor. Can I please go more than 120 on any given day? Why won't you let me past 120, game? Who's missing? It better be a slime and not... Oh, there's a crab and a freaking bat. I was like, oh, with a magic rock candy, we'll definitely get past 120 today. Apparently not. About Alex's training breakfast. Is it updated? Sorry, this is important for me now. I wish this was updated to show, because he loves Jack Be Nimble. Like if it said, I read about that diet in Jack Be Nimble. Like, wouldn't that be cute? That's a loved item for him now. I bet none of theirs are updated, are they? A bunch of players got new loved items. But they probably aren't reflected in that. Alright, we're on floor 114. Yikes. Well, they probably data mined it. There are definitely people who data mine to like find those things, but yeah, like we know now that it's a loved book from him. I think we're fine. I think we're fine. I think I've got like maybe 3 seconds left. If I pass out though, I'll kick you the points back. Olympian caverns. Huh, that's a good idea. That's definitely a good thing to think about. It would be fun. I can't unpause though. We love a 2 a.m. hat. That's why you keep going. Why would you stop? Because what if you find a hat? Or what if you find a treasure room at 150? What if? All right. 396K on no hat. That is true. We have found a lot of treasure rooms at 150. All right. Can I make it? And I was like falling asleep as I opened it. I saw myself almost like kind of, not glitch, but like, I was like, I think I fell asleep right as I clicked it. Is that another meteor? I cannot do another meteor. Is that another meteor? I can't take it. How many meteors on this file? In year 1, no less. All right, let's... Kroby. Considering spending my day all balled up and wedged in the corner, that is so real, and I would love to do the same. What? You mean you don't do that? No, Krobus, I do. Don't worry. Don't you fret, my friend. Here you go. You're welcome. That. All right, let's figure out what we're gonna do. Oh, it's Monday, so we gotta go to Ginger Island and stuff. I still have the base. Oh. Yes, still quiet or like silent for observation, like religious observation on Fridays. But we'll still give you a hug. Linus, my guy, thank you. What's up, cats and dogs? How are we hanging? We do need a hat for Addison. It's me, I'm a base hoe. Let's see if we can clear. Build a fish pond today. We need to go to Ginger Island today. Check the raccoon today. Am I forgetting anything? Should we open? I want to open the golden ones, is my thought. Yeah, I think you still have to interact with Krobus. I knew it was in there. I do think you still have to interact, but yeah, you just won't get any, like, no, nothing will be said back to you. Oh, let's go see if we can find the meteorite. Good comment. Good point of view. Probably over here. Oh, our fish need clay and bug meat. I think I have both of those. I don't see it anywhere. Here? Here? Oh my gosh. It was right here. Stop, meteorites, stop landing on my farm. Bug meat. And I think it was 5 clay. So we'll go get Robin to build a fish pond. Dang it, I want the regular furniture catalog and that's 200K. There's no way we're gonna get that. Bug meat. Clay. All right, so the cat tree you can buy from Marnie. Oh, Robin's building a shed. I can't do a fish pond. She's building a shed right now. We need to go to Ginger Island. Let's do that first. What else do I need to do? Ginger Island. Raccoon. Let me check the raccoon. Okay, raccoon, my friend. What do we need to get you? We need to get you dried crystal fruits and powder melon jelly. Okay. We can do both of those. Dried crystal fruit, which means we need 5 crystal fruits. Ooh, do I have those? Yeah. Dang it. I hate doing this. Can I make another one? I'll just make another one. I like having 3 though. I'll look up to 5. What is it made out of? Wood, clay. Dried crystal fruit. Is the raccoon worth it? I think everything in this game is worth it. I don't know. I don't know what you mean by that. We don't really measure things in this game by, like, their utility to me. It's more about experiencing the game. Okay. Powder melon jelly, right? Is that what it was? Powder melon jelly? Let me make a preserves jar for that. I should have bought that, fairy dust, whatever it is, from, what's it called? From the bookseller. All right, we got the jelly going, and we got the dried fruit going. That's true, gold quality for the raccoons. All right, let's run over to Ginger Island. I did not finish, no, not butterfly powder. No, the bookseller was trading, I think for Book of Stars, was trading the stuff you get from Birdie. What's it called? That you make from fairy roses and diamonds? Is it called fairy powder? I feel like it's not called fairy powder. Fairy dust. That makes more sense. Oh, I should have brought my sprinklers. So we have like 14. If you weren't here yesterday, bye Echo, have a good one. If you weren't here yesterday, we managed to get all 5, I'm not kidding, all 5 of the muscle node golden walnuts in the first pass. Like, I was doing my walkthrough and showing everybody how to do it, and I was like, you know, you probably will get 1, maybe 2, or maybe 0, and it's okay because you don't need to get any, but you might as well check. And I got all 5. It was unreal. Like, it actually was. I've never gotten more than 2. I typically get 1, maybe 0. Or I'd say 0 to 1. I might get 2, but I've never gotten 5. I don't think I've ever gotten 3 or 4. That's already the treasure. It's called me getting good. That's exactly what it was. As I was literally like, it's okay, you can get 0. It's not a big deal if you don't get any because like you'll get them later. How many days on my melon? 4 days left on the melon. Okay. Oh, I should try to do gem birds. No hats. Not a single hat anywhere to be found. We even got a treasure room on floor 69 and it still wasn't a hat. I also forgot to pick my fairy rose at the end of fall, so we don't have any of those, which is really cute. I think that's all we need from Ginger Island. I'm trying to think if there's any walnuts I can get. I'll go check for the frog really quickly. I don't think we have enough to get 20 until we get the melon. Oh, you're right. I could do mixed flower seeds. That is a good... What is that? A bear? I could do mixed flower seeds. That's big-brained. I forget that those are real. I'm still living in 1.5 land. Frog. Easy. That's true. Night market will sell them in a couple of days, too. Oh, yeah. We should buy more stuff from the night market. We need to buy wheat from the night market tomorrow. Oh, I could chop down all these trees. Maybe I will. Chop down these trees for a shed upgrade. Hello, snail. Oh, I can do the walnuts in here. Here you go. I've got this for ya. Thank you. Thank you. And then I've got 22 and 18. Thank you. I've gotten all those. Check the dig site. If we get the oh, we gotta donate the thing. If we get the prehistoric scapula, then I think we'll have the museum done. Which might be a record for me. No, I actually think when we did 1 year museum, I think I got it done on the 14th or the 15th. Can you imagine finishing the museum in fall of year 1? That'd be kind of wild. What if I tried that? Diamond, hello? Come back and pan later, even though I want to. What's the note? Not the one I want. We could run skeletons and try to get the scapula. I probably will. If we're that close to the museum being done, then I probably will. Get a lot of we only got 8,000 experience yesterday? That's shocking, actually. All right, let me chop down every tree in Ginger Island really quickly. Don't worry about it. It's gonna be fine. They grow back way faster than on Pelican Town. They won't mind at all. When is Robin's night market day? It's probably Tuesday, isn't it? It's Wednesday. Maybe the whole family goes on Wednesday. Bye, Mats. Have a good one. Nice. That's a walnut. I guess if I needed coconuts, I'd be worried about that, but I don't. No, the update has not been released on Switch yet. And yeah, they grow back, and they grow back faster. Combat quarterly, are you kidding me? Gotta get back to the farm. Is there a reason we need spring crops? Yeah, this is Ginger Island. This is kind of like the back half of the game, kind of. Wish Robin had given me the hardwood quest. Also, the more trees I chop down, the more preserves jars I can make. Ooh, golden mystery box. I think we should take golden mystery boxes tomorrow. I think we have like 5. And see if we can get book. I'm gonna run back now. Also, I'm almost out of energy anyways. I'm not really looking for tips right now, but I appreciate it. I'm very comfortable in my gameplay, and I usually ask when I'm looking for tips. Okay, we've got... You got anything good? Blueberry tart, that would have been nice. Fairy seeds. We're gonna get them in 2 days anyways. I cannot keep doing this. This game cannot keep doing this to me. This game cannot keep doing this to me. Thanks for the follow. That's so rude. I like that it's all food. Ugh. Should I buy it? I'm being trolled at like an alarming rate. The piano is so nice. I don't have 100K though. Should we? I gotta buy the painting. How can I not? This feels like Krobus would like this. Should I buy the book? I think there's time to do, we can do the thing tomorrow. I don't need it. I bought a second copy. We've donated the one to the community center, and then I bought a second copy. Because the bookseller was selling it like 3 days after we got it. I might come back, drop my stuff off. Got golden coconuts. Someone said I wouldn't have coconuts if I chopped those trees down. I can't believe she's selling it again. See, I bought one out of principle. This game will haunt me forever. No, but it's not a power book. It just gives you farming experience. It's like one of the just like extra experience books. Which is why I didn't think it would be that serious by putting it in the community center. I thought these were done. Okay, this is good. And I'm actually gonna wait to fill those again until tomorrow. Because I'm gonna put them in. I'm gonna move the shed here and then put them in the shed. And then we're gonna upgrade the shed, but we're gonna still. Am I gonna run out of energy and not be able to chop them all down? Got it. With just enough energy to check that. Okay. That's another 43K. If we can up that to like 30, that should be closer to like 60 something K. And then maybe we can turn the profit we need to get, did we hit 1 million? No. Oh no, no, there's no way. I made 1 million? I felt broke this whole file. The benefit to getting it again was solely a meme. I mean, I could use the experience for mastery, but I wouldn't do that. Hope the community here isn't bothersome to you. We both have to compromise in order to live together. Don't sweat it, Croby. I'll give you another pumpkin. Yeah, it's more just my own, like, self-inflicted, like, punishment. We get to a point on these files where we just start trolling me. Start trolling me. Am I in multiplayer? No. Dried crystal fruit, so I need to not sell that. We're gonna have to reset up the shed anyways, but we might as well. Actually, I think I'll take this one. Fish roe. Blueberries, cranberries, probably the strawberries, the tea leaves. How much wood do I need for... How much wood is the shed? The upgrade? 550. Okay, so I can use like a little bit and make like 2. Oop, that was too much. Okay, I'll have to chop down some more trees on Ginger Island. Thank you, J Mikey. Let's move. Maybe there's a grown tree down there. So I'm gonna upgrade this, but I'll just do this for now. Oof, I actually am not gonna get it up. I'll move it, but I don't have enough wood. I need 11 more wood. And she's gonna walk away from her desk at 9:30. Or past it at 9:30. Alright, I'll just get it tomorrow. Oh, wrong one. I forgot the star fruit. Do you think there's a chance that there's... I'll just wait until tomorrow. It's not that serious. I'm like... But what if I get it upgraded today? Okay, so this can be mostly undisturbed until Thursday, Friday. Let me go ask him to move that. There you go. And your powder melon jelly will be ready on Thursday, I think. So if we go to Ginger Island. Honestly, yeah, right there. Or should I put it right here? Should it be more sent? It kind of looks... Hold on. I need the Twitch folks to see this. Hold on. Oopsie. Because it kind of looks good when it's like centered on the island. Just take a look, Twitch. TikTok and way into, but it's like... So that's like... I can move the scarecrow too. That's like almost like centered and it's kind of nice. I was putting it right here. But it almost, I think it almost looks nicer like that. I could also bring it like down further, but I feel like, I honestly feel like it works really well right there. Maybe there could be something that can go here. I don't know what, but maybe it'll be cute if there was like something down here, some kind of decor maybe. Okay. Is starfruit jelly worth selling? I don't know what you would do with it if you didn't sell it, I guess is my question. You just want, you can't eat jelly in the game. I guess you could gift it. Can you, I guess you can gift jelly, right? I don't think anybody loves it, but they probably like it because it's an artisan good. Okay, I got a fairy seed. Dang, I wish I could go to Ginger Island. I mean, I guess it's not really... You can drink wine, but it's a lot of work to... I mean, like, it's, like, nice to drink it, but I typically, if you're making artisan goods, you're probably making them in order to turn around and sell them for a profit. You can drink wine, though. It adds a drunkenness effect to it as well. We do drunken skull cavern sometimes. So we're kind of just, oh, let's go to the, let's donate this. Hello, Thrilla. Hope you're doing all right. And let's take these. Let's take these two. What's the worst thing? We need, the Book of Mysteries. It's one of the things that we're after. I am so relieved. I think it's obvious. I'm so relieved. Finish your 4th plant. Oh, very nice. It's so... I'm so relieved now that we have that dang book. I'm like enjoying what we're doing. While you're in the museum, can you show donated stuff? I'm not sure what you mean. You can go and walk over here and look at this. Like, you can go over to there and look at all the stuff that you've donated. Or you can do it in this. But I don't have anything to donate right this second. But you can. Alright, let's see what's going on in Golden Coconut Land. Where's Clint? What is he doing? What are you doing? It's Tuesday. Does he have a doctor's appointment? Clint, I hope you know that I hate you. Use your techniques and made it to floor 100 and went to 132. That's so good. See, the thing is though, once you start going to 100, you're just gonna wanna keep going to 100. And you're gonna wanna go deeper and deeper. That's awesome though, congratulations. That's a really big accomplishment. You may have used some of our techniques and like tips, but you're the one who did it. And that's what's really cool. All right, let's run over to Ginger Island. Let me grab a speed grow. It's kind of pointless to worry about fairy rose seeds because it's the 16th of winter, but I think I only need 13. I'm actually gonna take that for the wheat. I'm gonna speed for the wheat. Tips for Junimo Kart Endless Mode. I have beaten Junimo Kart several times. I don't play Endless Mode though. Okay. I think we're back. Amazing. Love that. We're back. Thank you. Let me get my game booted back up to full screen. Let's see how that... waiting to see the Twitch folks. Thank you, potatoes. Is there a mod in the Twitch chat? Real. That's what I was gonna say, an announcement to tell people to refresh. Let me get the captioner fixed. It's so funny because, like, all of a sudden I see, why is my captioner not working? And I go to refresh it, and it's like, you cannot refresh because you have no internet connection. I'm like, oh, that's why my captioner is not working. Okay, let's get that booted back up. Get that booted back up. Thanks for your patience. Sorry that that happened. I don't know why. I don't know where I cut off. But I was gonna go to Ginger Island. It's only annoying because to upload the VOD on YouTube, I now have to take 2 VODs and piece them together in Premiere, which is fine, but it's gonna take like 6 hours to export because it's a 5-hour video. And it's so annoying. So, there will be a little delay in today's VOD. But we're on Ginger Island, and we're fine. We're vibing. We're fine. And it's a-okay. Cut off in the museum? Oh, okay. Clint wasn't there. We saw that Clint wasn't there, right? That's what I do, is I leave it overnight. That's usually what I do. Is like I put it up and I leave it, and I come back the next day and worry about it. I'm gonna chop down these trees. You did call Clint Clunk, that's correct. Guess we'll have to take those to Clint tomorrow. I am low-key really tempted, though, to try and go get the scapula. I say tempted, I'm gonna do it. I am going to do that. Thank you, Kelly. Sorry for that. Thanks for sticking around. There's no regular trees up here. There's just hardwood. There are a couple more, I think, up further north. And this is 3 days. Put this down here. for the rest of the fairy roses if we get them. Fairy rose. Getting you out of a year-long Stardew rut. That is good. I left those for the gem birds, mainly. I would like to try to get Crusader on our sword. If we can. And maybe we'll run the volcano with bats. Or with bombs to get bats. AKA the one bat. Oh, I meant to go up. Oh, well. I don't know if I'm guessing I can't. I think he locks the door at 5, right? Have I reached perfection like 8 times? Yeah. Just waiting. Just waiting. Might be 7 times. I can't remember exactly how many times. The parrot's kind of cool. Need wheat. Do I need any other summer crops for any other reason? I can always get more wheat tomorrow. I'm gonna try to see if I can go back in here. No. I don't know why I thought he was open 8 to 6 after the boat's open and not 8 to 5. Because he goes from 9 to 6 to... Or 9 to 5 to 8 to 5. All right, let's go get the pearl for funsies. I didn't turn the music on. Enjoy Pokemon music as we watch The Mermaid. It hasn't rained on Ginger Island. I wish it would. I mean, I can guess the gem birds without it raining. But we could also do, ooh, can we do flute block? I don't know if I have 6 hearts with Robin. I might. I'll double check. My favorite thing about 1.6, honestly, I've said this before, but probably the little things that are not like really gameplay changing, but are just like little tweaks. Like the little lighting adjustments and the fact that there's like butterflies in winter and just like a couple of the little like dialogue updates. The little things that are less gameplay, it just, to me, it shows like a care and a love for the game that's different than just like, here's more content. Like, it's like, here's more content, but also I wanted to make things a little bit better. Oopsie. Oh my gosh, look at what's on my hat? That's so cute. Look at my hat. What are those supposed to be? It's so cute like that. I can't tell what it's supposed to be though. Flowers? Lights? Maybe are they like little... I think you're right. I think they are like little Christmas lights. That's so cute. Oh, it's so good. I honestly don't know the winter outfits very much because I use a mod called Seasonal Outfits that has given them winter outfits the entire time that I've used that mod. So I don't even really know what their vanilla winter outfits look like now because I have their modded ones. I think this is, I don't know. These are their modded ones, right? That's not her vanilla winter outfit, or is it? Is that her vanilla outfit? They have seasonal, they have an outfit at every season, and then they also have festival outfits. So I don't even know what's vanilla and what's not anymore. Ivy and Max both just sat so nicely for a nail trim. I cannot imagine. I can cut one nail on Dixie Day and her quicks are just so long. I still can barely cut them. I feel awful. What if we tried to get a prehistoric scapula really quickly? What if there were skeletons? The alleyway buffet book is in a fixed spot. It's not like one that drops. It's in a fixed spot. So there's only one way to get it. They might sell it after year 3, but I don't know if you want me to tell you what that way is. I can, but if you don't want it to be spoiled, I won't tell you. But you basically have to go find it in a very specific spot. Yeah, I took that quest. If I remember to give it to her, I will. I'm not really worried about it. I can tell if it's faster, like I can tell you. But yeah, it's not like one that drops like the Almanac or the Bay and Bobber. But yeah, it'll tell you on the wiki too. Oh look, a quartz. Double bone sword. Let's go. Shirt of the sea. That's all I'm missing, right? I can't think of there being a reason that I haven't donated all these, because like I still even went and donated a rusty. You know what? I think we need another Alamite. It's just now hitting me. Because we donated one to the community center for the birthstone. I do think we need another Alamite. So I think we're actually missing 2 artifacts. Which we have a stack of Omnis. So like we can check that. And that's not a big deal. Hopefully it's in there. I was just thinking, like, is there another artifact that we haven't donated? How do you switch rows? Like this? Tab. You can probably change the keybind, would be my guess. If you wanted to here. Shift toolbar tab. Yeah, it's super nice until you go to play Minecraft and you try to tab through your inventory and you can't. Alright, I'm gonna need you all to drop this item. For fun. How many can I make while still upgrading my shed? I can make, I'm guessing 3? 2. It's 50 wood for a preserve jar? Why did I think it was 40? It's really always been the 8 coal that's been the painful element. Okay, that'll be ready soon. Me and all the cats and dogs. We're vibing. Alright, I do want to run back to Ginger Island because I want to plant that wheat. So all of our stuff can be ready. Maybe we'll go to Ginger Island today and go through the volcano. And then we can... How many hearts do I have with Robin? Oh, I have 5. Is there anything she's asking for on here that I have neglected all year? Fish casserole, Marnie. Let me take the salads with me. Yeah, I'll take the salads with me to the place. I'm gonna have Robin upgrade the shed. What if I have a peach to give her? What else does she love besides peaches and spaghetti? Goat cheese. I don't have goat cheese. What else on top of that does she love? Do I have a peach inside? Oh, heck yeah. Perfect. Thank you. Maybe we should stick the auto petter out here as like a joke for the pet. You guys might be out of food. You sure are. Great at this. Sorry, guys. I am actually usually really good about having your barns and coops upgraded by now, and I have not done that. But in my defense, there hasn't been time to do that. You can't upgrade a shed without the materials you need to upgrade the shed. Just a silly little idea. I also didn't hit this. I'm gonna do this one because I want to run the volcano and I want to get the bat. So I'll take some bombs with me. Yeah, that statue is a 1.6 statue. It's part of the Mastery Cave. There's some new recipes, including a couple of, like, items that give you buffs, in, like, later parts of the game. And that's what that is. Oh, I want to go to Clint, too. I gotta get my golden, walnut. I would like this. This. I would like to do this. And I would like... Oh, I gotta build another fish pond. Oh. Peach. She's asking what my plans were for my shed. Possibilities are endless. Clint. Run to Clint. Perfect. Banana sapling. I wanted to believe. Oh, there's my book. Book. Take those too. All right, that book is done. We gonna finish today? Just could have given me a banana sapling and he didn't. Alright, I do want to get to Ginger Island, but I don't. Ruby, Topaz, Emerald, Jade, Amethyst. Ruby, Topaz, Emerald, Jade, Amethyst. And I need, is it another emerald for Ginger Island? Either that or that or that. Let me find Emily. Favorite season? IRL is winter. Is she in here? Emily? Favorite season in Stardew is probably spring. I don't know if I have a favorite. Like, they're all fun for different reasons. They all have, like, different music, and, like, I focus on different things in each season. But I do really like when spring rolls around. I feel like that's when I can really start going with a lot of stuff, and I like that. Summer just stink in real life. And I'm not the biggest fan of it because of the flies in Stardew, the fly sounds. And as much as I need the like lightning rods and the battery packs, I do hate the lightning, which you can get it in fall too, but I do hate the lightning. Take an extra day anyways. Is that the right combo? I think it is, right? I feel really silly that I don't know. I can't remember. I think it's an emerald. Oh, heck yeah. All right, let me run up here. I guess I'll try and see if I can get the... My goal is just the bat. Like, that's really all I'm after. Worry about the other things later. Probably should have bought more bombs. Ooh, dragon's tooth. This is the, oh, nice. This is the straw hat, but it has a mod that applies, like, little details to it every day. This is the, yeah, the straw hat that you get from the Egg Festival. It's just modded to look cute. No bat for me, huh? I don't want to go there. The exit this way? Should have brought my cherry bombs. Another dragon's tooth. Daily luck is -65, by the way. No bat, though. Oh, there's walnut number 20. Okay, we can unlock the resort. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, so since night market will be done tonight, we could go to the caverns tomorrow, question mark? We could go to the skull caverns. Really, we just have to get the raccoon book. Well, we really need to focus on golden walnuts. But skull caverns is always a worthwhile celebration, is it not? I'm gonna grab that walnut and open up the resort. Yeah, maybe tomorrow, because then the melon will be done on Friday and the wheat will be done on Saturday. Perfect. We might still get, well, I don't know if we'll get 100. Maybe we'll get 100, maybe. Kevin, oh. Are they back at the farm? I thought I had 15 here. That's so cute with the little cat. I could fish up walnuts. I need 4 more walnuts to get fished up. Farming, we haven't gotten any. I could grow wheat to get it faster, but I think our crops are like 5-6 days away, so not much of a difference. Painting. Thank you. Spring onion. Egg. Where is Emily? Where is she actually? Is she here? Oh, she is there. Okay. All right, let me give Emily all of these. She needs ruby, topaz, emerald, jade, amethyst. Ruby, topaz, emerald, jade, amethyst. Oh, darn it. Well, it's a good thing I have 2 on me. All right, at least that's done. Ooh, spicy yum. Okay. All of those chores he does. Every time. Every time. I hate that it's like that, because I like would just not fulfill that quest. Except I don't have a choice. And I hate that. Truly. Oh, I keep meaning to buy pathing from Robin, and I keep forgetting. Because I want to have, like, a little pathing area. I want to have the, like, solid stone. Weathered floor is not bad, but I want, like, solid stone. Husband is an electrician doing work in a very expensive house today, replacing lights, and they removed 2 chandeliers and 4 sconces, all stained glass, that were going to get thrown away. I wonder what it's like to be rich and just throw things away. Cannot fathom. Truly cannot fathom. Congrats to you on your new items. All right, we have 12 hearts with Kroby. I think this is gonna be ready. Oh, it's gonna be ready tonight. Okay. That's the last book, technically. Technically, that's the last book. That's rich people things for real, though. Wonder if my trees are done. Probably not. Yes, Krobus does have a 14 heart event, so we'll get to the 14 hearts. We usually always include that. I didn't technically put it on the challenge right up, but we'll do 14 hearts for Krobus. That's no problem. It's a cute one. And replace, oh no. Oh, are you referring to, oh no, are they sucking all the character out of the house to paint it all gray? Oh no. Oh. Beige. Ugh. Why would they do that? The house over 100 years old? Why? If you want a modern house, buy mods. I hate it. Oh, why would they do that? Why would they do that? Go in there. Go in there. That's so gross. And just throwing away chandeliers. They really don't. They have no brains and they have no taste. All right, this is book. Thanks, Bobo. Take this book. I've seen the German schmear. I've seen that. Book. That's the final book, technically, for this challenge. I think it's worth a Skull Cavern celebratory day for that. Definitely. You all can go in here. You are the wrong chest. A walk through what powers the books give, sure. We can take a look-see at the books. Let me get a little more of this too while we're at it. Dining room chandelier is a 100-plus-year-old piece. I got at an architect. Yeah, that's, yeah, at least they weren't throwing in the trash. I mean, as someone who likes preservation, watching these people strip character out of houses is wild. Okay, so books. This is books. Price catalog, which just makes it so that in vanilla you can see the price of items. When you hover over them, it's underneath, so like in the actual game. For context, the left number, the 50 and the 2000, that's UI Info Suite showing me that. But it adds that bottom part of the total of 2000 underneath the description. That's where that applies in vanilla. Then we have mapping cave systems, which gives you a 50% discount on Marlin's item retrieval services. So if you die, you get a little bit of a discount on those prices. Way of the Wind, Part 1 and Part 2. Each of these books gives you 0.25 speed percent, like +1 speed, so you get plus 0.025. So cumulatively together, they give you 0.5 speed plus 0.5 speed. Monster Compendium. The Monster Compendium is, monsters have a small chance to drop double loot, so they can work in conjunction with the Burglar Ring, or like your impacts of both of those can happen at the same time, but they don't necessarily like change each other, if that makes sense. But so Burglar Ring means that every time you slay a monster, it rolls what they would drop twice. But this means that there's a chance that when they drop an item, they'll drop 2 of it. So like an example of that would be, you know what? I wonder if you kill the prismatic slime and your Monster Compendium activates, does that mean that you could drop 4 prismatic jellies? Because with Burglar Ring, you're going to drop 2 because it's 100% drop rate. So it rolls twice, which means it drops 2 jellies. But if the Monster Compendium had the impact, could have dropped 4. Or 3, because it would roll twice and it would like double one of those. Anyways, so this doubles your loot. It's a very small margin, but it doubles it. Next up is Friendship 101, which means that you increase your friendship with people faster. I'm not sure if it just is like a buff where like I actually haven't looked at the specific numbers of this one. If it's like, because you get plus 20 friendship points for talking to people, so you might get like 25 now. Or if it says faster, so I'm assuming that it's like a bigger margin when you interact with people. Jack Be Nimble gives you +1 defense permanently, which is like super nice to have. It really is. We need that on Elliot's farm. Woody's Secret means that your trees have a chance to yield double wood, 5% chance to yield double wood when they fall. The Raccoon Journal makes weeds have a greater chance to yield mixed seeds as opposed to just fiber. So I actually don't really like this book that much, but it's okay. Jewels of the Sea is when you're fishing. If you get fishing treasure chests, you can get, there might be roe in them of the corresponding fish. So you fish up a salmon, there might be salmon roe, etc., etc. Dwarvish Safety Manual means that you now take less damage from bombs, which is really nice for a lot of folks. I feel like a lot of these books were made for me. Art of Crabbing means that crab pots have a 25% chance to yield double rewards in each crab pot. We should set up our crab pots. We got to finish decorating this farm. That's what we got to do. The Alleyway Buffet. You have a greater chance to find items in the trash, which is fun. And also just calling it Alleyway Buffet is like gross but funny. Diamond Hunter is now when you mine stone. It has to be by hand, like with your pickaxe. A diamond can pop out of it. We've had that happen a couple times already. It's kind of cool. Book of Mysteries gives you a greater chance to find mystery boxes. And then Horse the Book means you go a little faster when you're riding your horse. We don't have a horse. We could try to get a horse if we wanted. Why is a coffee shop that I haven't visited in like 2 years texting me about rewards? Anyways. Treasure Appraisal Guide. You will fetch a better price when selling artifacts. This is in artifact robes as well, so you have to get it from that. And then Old Slither Legs means you run a lot faster through grass and crops. So I don't slow down anymore. It's actually so hard to live without it now because you go so much faster. Or rather, you just don't go slower. I really should process the dinosaur egg. You know what? I don't know if we can get it done, but like, we made the family night, movie night bundle. I know, zoom in. I got a rain totem, right? That was, I think, our first reward in the skull caverns. Let's get that activated for tomorrow. All right, cats and dogs. We got 4 pets and a Crowbee. Oh, I guess I could hit that on Ginger Island too and get the bird. All right. I always stop on raining days. I'm gonna go grab my snack really quickly before we go into the Skull Caverns. I have a Lunchable downstairs. It is a nacho Lunchable, just for reference. Oh, thank you, Clementine, for the bat wings. Okay, let's put up words on stream. Let's hope and pray that nothing gives out. It should be fine. I'm gonna put up, I know, doesn't it? They were on sale this weekend, so I grabbed 2 of them. All right, I'll be right back, and then we're gonna go to the Skull Caverns. So if you'd like to watch that, be sure to stick around. Why do I feel like that says fundy? Is that a word? You know, like fundamentalists? Yikes. All right, BRB. Sad that there's no 4-letter or 3-letter words and you could have row. Like fish row. I have no idea what that word is. That was great though. All right. We're back. I got nacho Lunchable and Swiss rolls straight out of 3rd grade. I do not have a Capri Sun, although I kind of want one. Confer, that would be a good guess. Also, I always go grab my snack like right before Skull Caverns, and I should get it after Skull Caverns, but when the stream went down, that like messed me up. I needed to make sure it kept running. All right. All right. That's what it is. It's a delicious meal. Okay, let's go to Skull Caverns. We don't have candy, but that's fine. It's a bad luck day. Let me go out here and look. Where's Kroby? Oh, Kroby's standing out on the porch. Oh no. I thought Kroby stands out on the porch when it rains. Oh, you're right here. I'll give you a pumpkin. We're so physically different that it's a challenge to live together, isn't it? No! It's all great. So... Emily? Ooh. Spear, or the thing. You want to gamble? Really quickly? Say Spirit's Eve. We always gamble on child or no child. Is our secret friend a child? Perfect, I can eat some of this while we vote. Ahead of the Feast of Winter Star. It's so sad. Probus doesn't go to that either, but maybe they don't celebrate that, but still. Excuse me. Do we have a child? What will we get first? A child or a hat? All right. Secret friend is not a child. She sent me mail. And then turned around. Not the ew! We support Emily in this household. I don't know if I've ever... I'm trying to think of who I've never gotten. I feel like I've never gotten George or Evelyn. Accidental coffee. Okay. I think I stacked this when I didn't mean to do that. Oh, you thought it said Lewis. Okay. Yeah. When we had... Didn't we have Lewis on the last file? And it was like, Lewis, you're the one who sent this, and you put my name on it? Like... That is an ooh pick. Diamonds is what I need. Alright. Let's rock and roll. It is Thursday. Should I buy? Nah, I'm okay. See if we can have a smoother day than we've been having. No matter what, I can't get past 120 on this file. Alright. Skull Cavern Celebration. That's what we need. We need the camel's blessing. Perfect. I wish we got the staircase buff. Didn't drink my coffee yet. Oh, I didn't even get a staircase. LOL. So, has anybody here... Does anybody here pick gemologist when you do your skill tree for mining? Because if you do gemologist and get the mining buff, the mining mastery, are you getting like 4 per node? You think so? That's kind of crazy. I was gonna say, I know Emily is too, but Emily's also a console player and hasn't played 1.6 yet. I'd be curious to know if it does that. That's bonkers. Or if it doesn't. Actually, I'd be more interested to know if it doesn't, because if it doesn't, then that just negates gemologist, does it not? Like maybe use gemologist in the beginning and then switch once you get the mastery? Last time I got the Monster Compendium, the day glitched. Heck yeah. Cute. It's alright though, because we didn't get to save that one because the day glitched, so we'll have one to put in the house now for Krobus. that didn't work. Negative 89 luck, by the way. Just thought I would share that. Thank you for the TikTok likes, y'all. Bye, Sammy Flower. Have a good evening. Rabbit's foot's nice. Okay. We're on floor 30. Oh, nice. We got another mastery. I really do like the mastery, like, cave. That probably is one of my favorite, like, big elements to the update. I do really like that it, like, keeps going. And I like that you get to choose which one you unlock. Like, I like that they're, like, tokens. I think that's cool. Yeah, I really think it's cool. And obviously, like, the recipes and stuff are really nice. But I just feel like it's just a nice element. I really need to start going to the right, because every time I go to the left on this floor, it's bad. If I go to the right, the staircase is usually over here. Oh my goodness. Well, we also have that. Folks are pretty confident in the treasure room, though. That's kind of shocking. All right. you turn? How'd you do that? There's so many in here. Why are there so many? Drop. Okay, beautiful. Oh gosh. 14 of those. Alright. That was... Oh my gosh. I don't need to run. Okay, so we're only on floor 40. Oh, hello, 700 ghosts. Perfect. Here we go. That was a lot. It was. I want a treasure room so I can have a snack. Jupiter, hi!
Oh.
The way that I know you're not saying it like that, but the TTS said it like that. Thank you for your sub. I hope you're doing well. It's so good to see you. Guess where we are? You'll never guess. You'll never guess. Oop. Oop, 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 oop. It's tough to tell where we're usually at. We have so many different places we like to spend all of our time in the Stardew Valley. We're fishing, obviously. Obviously fishing. My guess was Ginger Island as well. That's what I wanted to say. Yikers. Ooh, I got it in time. That's like the first time I've ever done that. All right. Hello? Chef coat? Oh my gosh. It's like how in Bridgerton at the end, they give us a clue about what's coming next. Is that what just happened here? Is getting a chef coat indication of what is to come? Maybe. There's my luck one. I kind of wish I had gone for more ore today. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Not liking this. Come on. Beautiful. Oopsie, that was 2 wasted bombs. Thank you for the follow. Alright. We should be fine. We're on floor 71. Should be fine. I say that I'm about to get humbled when I say that. Okay. Learn how to use your sword, Mallard. No, we're fine. We're so fine. Thanks for the follows. Oh, Pusha. Pusha. 84. I see it. I got humbled. I got humbled immediately. We're still fine. But I did in fact get humbled. Ooh, got an Iridium Band. Ooh, that's such a good find. I'm lost without my first Iridium Band. From fishing? That's a really good way to get it, for sure. Beauty. Oh, heck yeah. And you found us in the caverns again. Shocking, I know. Oh, I want that mushroom. Thank you. Alright, this is floor 94. Oh, I wish I could have killed you. Yeah, Summer Year 1, that's awesome. Getting cool finds in the treasure chest from fishing is always really awesome. Oh, hello? Throwing? Always really fun. Sounds really quiet to me. Oh well. Hopefully it sounds okay to y'all. Alright, there's our way through. Floor 100. We get at least one. It's always good. That's the best part of floor 100. All right. Do we have a hat? Not a single hat on this file. Literally. We've never had that before. I just wonder if we're gonna finish this file with all hats. That's true. Jupiter is here now. That does put us in good standing. All right, let's see. Do we have a hat on floor 100? Boo, tomato, tomato. Tomato, tomato. Excuse me. Oh, I'm in danger, I'm in danger. I mean, I'm not, but I'm stuck. Yeah, but Krobus wears a hat. Krobus has a cannon hat. I don't know. That's how I feel. You're willing to bet a little, you're gonna bet less now that you're, oh, that you're over 100K? Maru's nuts. I'm sad we haven't been able to hit 150 on this file. Like, actually. Well, there's 15 floors at 1 a.m. That puts us on 118. So usually we can get to 150 by winter. All right, well, that's 124. I think that's, now we're at 129. 130. I'm gonna go all the way. I think I'm gonna pass out here, actually. $131. Dang. Me with no hat. Truly devastating. Roby, I got a pumpkin for you. Oh, thank you for my star drop. It's strange, but the taste reminds you of book. Probus secretly spoke on Friday for that reason. All right. Thank you for the fireworks. That was so cute. I didn't eat my stuff. Let's arrange the farm. Let's do some like decor and stuff on the farm. We do need our other I need to go to Robin and buy the pathing. Let's make the farm look nice. Yeah, we need a fish pond and we need to go and buy the pathing. All right, perfect. This is all done. I'm going to actually move these all over. This is where I wish I had an upgraded hoe because I could do that a lot faster. Sadly, I do not. Smokers. Chest. We can do that. Still don't have enough for that catalog. Okay, those are done. I'll worry about this when I get back. I'll actually put this right here. $47K for 22 of them, and we're up to 25 now. Ooh, maybe I can make a few more. Go check. I gotta go to Robin. Don't let me forget to go to Robin. Can't forget about Robin. You know... Oh, he's not here till the 22nd. I was gonna say, I haven't seen the bookseller again. Did I forget? It should have told me. If we take these, they're gonna be a couple hours behind, but we'll be able to get 8 more, maybe something like that. Handful more. Favorite quarry setup? I usually do tappers below the bridge. I put them down here, and then I put preserves jars up here usually. But I haven't been doing that since 1.6 because with like the fish smoker and with the dehydrators, I usually make another shed now and put the dehydrator, smokers, and preserves jars all in one shed. I do like 70 preserves jars on each side, and then I do like the dehydrators and the smokers down the middle. But I have typically put my preserves jars there. $495. I know, I gotta go to Robin. I'm gonna leave a little bit because I actually think that I do. So I'm actually not gonna leave much, but that's fine. Preserves jars take 8 coal each, yeah. So do bee houses. I usually do all this for preserve jars and all this on this file because this isn't a perfection file. I'm not doing that, but I'm kind of doing a similar thing. Oh, I need that for wine. Am I out of star fruit? Let me go to Robin and then think about that. I gotta buy pathing from her too. I want to buy pathing so that I can set up my stuff down in the corner as well. I want this. This is what I really want. Didn't miss too much. Well, we got all the books. So I guess you missed that. We just went to the Skull Caverns. Still no hats. I'm mad that my fish ponds don't look right. Putting in the last fish pond. My starfruit might actually be ready. And kind of like just refining the farm now. But yeah, we didn't get a hat, so tomatoes are appropriate. They're still very relevant. No fruit. I do want to go down to the cart. I can. I think the greenhouse looks really good here. Oh no, they're 2 more days away. The apple tree is grown though. I guess I could run the pumpkins through. Just for them to have something to do for a couple of days. Or the tea sapping, so those are only like 2 hours. Poppies, cranberries, spaghetti. That's too much money. I need to give Robin a gift, actually. Leek. I should go buy her a spaghetti and give it to her. Because we want... How many crop fields would you recommend? There's not a right answer. I would say it probably depends on what you're going for and like what aesthetic you want and what you define by crop field. I never sacrifice. Like I will always like put aesthetic over like optimization, but I perfect my files in 2 years at the same time. So like what I do is still pretty effective. I would argue it's very effective. But I like things to look nice, so I don't really just like plant 7,000 crops to plant 7,000 crops. Okay, combat or farming? This is a mastery cave. I think combat. Yeah. Too bad. Well, we got it while we were in the caverns. Too bad I didn't have it when we were in the caverns. I bet we would have found a trinket or two. We might have found a fairy. I love that I have max hearts with Willy. Feels right. Go buy a spaghetti for he's still selling spicy eel. Spaghetti for Robin. Darn it. I need to not give this to Alex, so I need to just wait for him to walk by. My parents were bewildered when I told them I wanted to be a carpenter. They were pretty old-fashioned. I love you breaking out of that, Robin. Okay, 6 hearts, cool. A hat? A witch's hat? That was actually amazing. Yeah, it's a good hat. All right, I will do pumpkins just because that's what I have. I'm gonna put that there for now because I think I'm gonna want to move it. So we'll have the fish pond built very soon. Oh, you know, I wanted a couple of these to go down by the fish ponds. Oh, well. Almost filled up this whole thing. Okay, so what I want is I want... I have stone on me. I want... I think I want the other one. No, that's the one that I want. Yeah, that's the one that I want. So I want... book. Drop some of this stuff off in other chests for now. You got a new bunny! Oh, that is so exciting! I I hope it's a lot of fun. I'm sure it is. An adjustment for sure when you get a new member of the household. Should just make a chest for each of these and move them. Gemini, okay. These back where they go. Alright, and then we have... That one's empty, darn it. Let me move that one first. So we'll put all the artifacts. Why do I have a book on me? In here, this is books. Books are going to be light blue because I said so. Artifacts in here. Don't know what's going to be in that fourth one. I haven't decided yet. Uh-oh, where'd I put my stone? Or did I stack it? Did I accidentally stack my stone? I might have. We have peach and orchard. Aw, that's so sweet. How exciting. Like way off in my counting here. I don't know how I did that. Okay. All right. What do you do with artifacts? You can, sometimes a fish might ask for them in a fish pond. They're liked gifts by Penny. She likes them all. A couple of them, I think, are also loved gifts for a character here and there. You can sell them if you want. There's lots of things to do with them. You can craft. You can use them to craft different things. Right here. And then mushrooms and such. I need 3 more. So that gets that taken care of. I still need to like put everything in it, but that gets that taken care of. I'll move this. Oh, there's stuff in it. Duh. This can go somewhere else. Oh, I want this. Oh, I didn't do my buff. Killing me. I also want, I think a 3x3 is what I want. Right here. Actually, I think I want it to be 5x5. can't count to save my life. Be that too. 4 by 5. That goes there. Yeah. And then we'll put all of our stuff. Here. Put this here. Uh-oh, where's my coal? Where's my stack of 600 coal? Where is it? That's not great. It's in one of the new chests? Did I put it in the wrong chest on accident? Those are books. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, it is right there. All right. There's no most likely level. It's not based on the level. You have a 1.6, you have a 3.5% chance that any iridium node will drop a prismatic shard, so it can happen on floor 1. Monster time. Monster. All right. I can sell this smoked salmon. I don't know why I still have it, but I can sell it. Okay, that looks pretty good though. All that organized. And the fish pond is being built. Oh, that's good money. I can't afford... I want to upgrade my house. Today is Evelyn's birthday. I'm happy here in the house. I like to spend all my time in a good spot. I don't need to get out like humans do. Thanks. But I understand if you need to. Krobus, can we get to your 14 heart today? Yeah, I forgot this. Oh, that looks nice in the daylight. I do wish I had catalogs. I really would like to decorate more. I kind of want to put crab pots right here. It's like a cove. Crab pot cove, dare I say. Sounds kind of silly, but... I do need to find a fishy arrangement over there. I thought I had enough chests. I do, technically. All of my cats, all of my dogs. They're all as happy as can be. Now I can pick all these up. Do this. The cats and dogs are Tilly, Addison, Clementine, and Harrison. I'm gonna do... I actually might move the books inside because... I have thoughts on what I want to do here. Oh! Give me that back. How many of these do we have? Oh, we only have 4. Well, if Gus went to the resort, we could get the... We could get the aged wine, because I don't have the ancient fruit. Even though I have a bunch of ancient fruit seeds, I never planted them. So we don't have the ancient fruit, but we do have that and that. Oh, we don't have caviar either, but we could get it. We could get sturgeon roe. Especially now in winter, like we could get it. Pam's on vacation. Pam's going to the resort. Pam's gonna do one thing. It's go to the resort. Okay, I'm actually gonna move these inside. Krobus is looking at the Iridium Krobus statue. It's like looking in a mirror. The tuna we need. I think I'm gonna sell these. Kind of holding on to them for... Okay, I'm actually gonna switch this up. That's fish. Which statue? This one? It's part of Mastery. Oh, Iridium Krobus, you fish it up. You can go see all the details for it on the Stardew Wiki. It'll help you figure out all the stuff you need to do to get it. Fish. Fish, 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 fish. If I can put all these where they, I wish I had a dresser. If I had a dresser, it'd make everything so much easier. Robin's working on my fish pond, right? Fish and fish. Let me go plant these. Nothing like organizing your inventory on like the last day of a file. And I'm gonna do like bait, fishing rods, bait, all that in one as well. Okay, that's pretty nice and organized. I don't have anything in this bin. Might just be, or this one. These can go in here. So we're really, I mean, trying to get it decorated so it'll look nice, but this is pretty much the farm. We've got another day for starfruit, which is a little bit of a bummer. You know what? I think I'm going to put weapons and rings all in that one chest next to the stuff. Weapons, rings, and shoes. All in there. Weapon, weapon, ring. I have a weapon. No, no, I haven't gotten to 14 hearts yet. I might sleep a couple of days so we can see it. Because we're at almost 13. And if we just give a gift every day, we'll get there. I've been organizing this, and it's organized now. I think it looks quite good. If I do say so myself. So we've done... Got our inventory. Got a little outgoing chest that still looks real goofy, but it is here. I'll take the sewing machine inside. I do think we should put the crab pots here. At least like 10 of them. Around this. Maybe we'll do it just like that. Crab pots. Maybe I'll even put... I'll put it right here. We'll do a little fishy thing. See, now I'm feeling cute and clever and want to come up with like our... I saw Lee Chat and Blinksy do this, and it's so cute, and I will have to do it all the time now. If you're looking for a really cute little, like, design. You can create, like, a little kind of, like, boardwalky kind of look. I actually think I want it to go the other way, 4x3. Cute. I think. I kind of don't want to put pathing through here because it's like, this is the fields for the animals. So it kind of feels like there shouldn't be. I guess we could do like along the bottom, like just right through here so that it connects across. But this is supposed to be like animal territory, all of this. There's a barn in the coop. And here's, oh, this is grown. Animal Crossing soon? I didn't have it on the radar, but I guess there's always a possibility. We got to get our final fish pond built. I'm gonna put that down there. Let me put this right here. Bait. More bait. Move these down to this. Make a little bit more. Make a tapper. Yeah. I said we should put like mushroom logs in here just because like we can. There's a little fishy spot. We could put a recycling machine there. This is definitely a fun farm to decorate once you play around with it. It really is. Didn't really do anything in that bottom area. Didn't have anything specific in mind. Kind of don't like that. What else do we do? I could plant a couple of trees so that there are trees in there. Oh my gosh, the cat with the bait stuff. That's very cute. And I do want some torches. Maybe we'll do like 1, 2, 3, 4. I feel like this is really good. It looks good to me, at least. Oh, I do to some of these. The shed's down here. Got a bunch of stuff in there. I could make dried fruit. I'm pretty happy with this. I would like to grow trees in here. I think that's, well, we wanted to see 14 hearts, right? All right, let's sleep to get 14 hearts. Let's do that. Sometimes I pause and think of all the things I've learned about humans from you. I wish all my fellow shadow people could know this feeling. That's nice, Krobus. All right, we gotta get to 14. I'll run over to Ginger Island on Monday to make sure that nothing dies over there. Oh, my stuff is done growing. I can get those walnuts. All right, Kroby. Spending my day all balled up. No, as you should. That sounds like the perfect day, Krobus. That's 13 hearts. Maybe like 3 more days, technically. Can't go to Ginger Island until 8 a.m. Dang, that'll be nice. I think that looks nice with that chillin' right there. Maybe I'll just wait until Monday. I'll go on Monday. A rabbit's foot? Oh, I have the lucky thing. I'll do that tomorrow. All right, Krobus. I did really want to upgrade the house, and maybe we can. How much is it to upgrade the house? I'm out of hardwood, though. I wouldn't be able to. I don't have any hardwood. I could go chop down everything on Ginger Island, though. Let's see if I can make it happen. Maybe Robin will ask me for the hardwood quest. The jelly is also ready. Oh, the starfruit was ready yesterday. Oh well. Putting my flower hat back on. Oh, fishies want something. Run where you design your farm or your theme could be your favorite book. Would you like to do a run where you design a farm or your theme could be your favorite book? That's an interesting idea. I guess it would just be a matter of like what you mean by that or what you think that looks like. We don't always base these things off of marriage candidates, but a lot of them do like center a marriage candidate. So like the story kind of like tells itself as it relates to them. So it kind of probably would just depend on what that would look like. What was I gonna go for? I got the starfruit. Oh, I was going to get the salmon. So we can have all our fish ponds. All of our jelly. I'm gonna do this. 71K. That's pretty good. All right, our fish ponds look great. You want quartz and you want mixed seeds. I do have those. Quartz. Mixed seeds. Hello, Dobrev. I don't remember if it was 5 or 10. I think it was 5 quartz. Only 5. Okay. This is a fun farm layout. Let me run over to Ginger Island and see if I can get back to Robin in time, because we could sleep 2 days and see the house upgraded. Or I guess it's 3 days. Town. I'm gonna grab this. Thank you. I did really want to finish the museum. I'm 2 artifacts away. I would if I played out the days fully. I know I would. Gus and tropical fish. That's not what I need. Quickly. Thank you, Gourmand. Okay. I love doing this, and I love doing them all together, because then you just get 15 golden walnuts. How much is it to upgrade the house? It's different now. It is 65K and 100 hardwood. Wonder if I can get that. Probably not. I think I only have like 10 hardwood. I don't know. Oh, maybe I can do it. If I have enough back on the farm, then I'll go do this. We'll upgrade the house. And we'll watch Krobus's 10 heart event, and then next time we'll have an epilogue where we'll decorate the house. Is what we'll do. It'll be variety. We'll be into variety or like Skull Cavern days, but we'll come back and we'll like fully decorate the house and make sure it all looks good. What's up, Willie? I'm very happy with this farm though. It really was that barrier for like 3 days of not having that dang book. We are still here. We're gonna see Krobus's 14 heart event. I gotta get Krobus to 14 hearts, which we're at like, we probably need like 2 more gifts, maybe 3. So I'm gonna set up the house upgrade really quickly. And then sleep for 2 days. We'll sleep and give a gift and sleep and give a gift is what I'm gonna do. So that it's all done. Perfect. Okay. Then we'll watch Krobus's 14 heart event. Nails on the puppy. Good luck. Thanks, Robin. I don't like that Demetrius is just like standing there. Okay. She's a screecher. See, Dixie doesn't screech at me for that, and that's what makes me sad. Like, I wish she would, to be honest. All right. That might be the money for the wizard catalog, so that would be really good. I'm really glad I'm still able to make $1 million in year 1. Like, regardless of the luck is a 105. Holy cow. Oh, wait. We have to wait until nighttime for Krobus's 14 heart, don't we? Pretty sure we do. Learn to overcome my bias against humans, but dwarves still disgust me. It's the little things like that, Krobus. Oh, we need another day. Okay. Living large. Oh, to do all the upgrades, we gotta pay money. Oh my gosh, we need another one? Skipping Winter Star. All right, it's the final day, and the daily luck is 99. I think we have to wait until nighttime. Oh, will it happen on a Friday? Let me go double check. It makes sense that Krobus's 14 heart is at night. That does make sense. Enter the beach between 8 p.m. and 1 a.m. All right. All right, we gotta kill time for half of a day. Or most of a day. Oh, I can't afford the wizard catalog. I could go buy that now. So that we have it. I'll go process all of that. I actually do love to see them just all at their bowls. Just like flop down, whatever it might be. It's a good look for all of them. We got Oops All Star Fruit here. Still a really good farm, despite the hurdles. Is that what the issue is, Kelly? You're trying to crate train and she's not having it? Shouldn't laugh at that being funny, but it's kind of funny. Will she cave? Plant some seeds over there so we have some trees. Oh, she's sleeping. Maybe I'll just make all those, and instead we'll do 2 of each. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Thank you. We gotta wait until 8 p.m. for Krobus's cutscene. I think this farm is really cute though. I do. We'll put that right there and then put the other one like right there. I like how it has turned out, oh, bug, in the long run. And it definitely made me like this farm more. I don't know if hardwood tree impacts, I don't think they do, but I don't care. I think the big thing, I know I've said this like 4 times now, I'm pretty sure, but like the big thing was just, I don't like the animals here. I don't like the idea of the animals being like sequestered to an island right here. So by putting them up here, I like it 10 times better. It's still funky, but it's like fun. And there would be plenty enough room for them up here. And you can do all kinds of prop stuff. And there's no need to get them stranded on an island. And ducks could still swim. There's plenty of water, so ducks could still swim, no problem. They have a baby! Dried common mushrooms and eggs. 5 eggs. The mystic trees, you can tap them for different stuff. Hello? I did not even know that that was in there. I can't afford the catalog anymore, but that's fine. We're gonna make money overnight. I have not seen that. I think now that I'm thinking about it, I feel like I remember that did get added in. Like in one of the patches for 1.6. Absolutely. Right. 10 out of 10 purchase. Right. What is this bug? Why is there a gnat in here? Hello? A Krobus bug? That's better than any of the spouse portraits. Look at this. It's so Minecraft like coded too. Oh my gosh. Excellent. Excellent. Speaking of which, let me go get Robin to delete the crib. Since we're killing time. Exactly. You can have Krobus. You can even get some babies, and then you can ditch them, and then Krobus can take care of them for you. How much is it for, like, the house renovations? I really just want this. That's... Oh, I can't, because the Krobus painting is literally right there. But that's, like, the... Cubby, attic, dining room, corner. Corner room is all I really want. That's 20K. That's enough for me. Maybe we'll run back and... Oh, capped, thank you. That's the first time that's happened in a while. Let's see if that fixes it. If it doesn't, I'll refresh them. Thank you. You're at the Desert Festival and blocked? That's so funny. I didn't know they would do that. Oh no, guess you just have to go into the Skull Caverns. Let me move the Krobus painting because, hi Mel, hope you're doing all right. I really would like... Maybe we should get the regular catalog too. We can get the 150K. Don't worry, we can get the 150K. I'm not worried about it at all. It's on my hat, Crocus. Have I not been in Pierre since I did that? At the end of fall? That's actually kind of crazy. No wonder I haven't gotten my mini shipping bin in the mail. Okay. Robin, I would like you to add this corner room. Thank you. I like the circle of that, even if it is 20K now. Okay. Krobus's 14 hard event. What a community center that was. I was not prepared for the hurdles that I would go through to try to get that dang book. I know now for the future. It was fun though. It was really, really fun. And getting all the pets was really fun. I know that basically Beth and Ashterbull are more watching some of the VODs, but I hope that they have enjoyed it. And we really appreciate them coming up with this. This was fun to do. And might be a glimpse into a potential future run, just as a little FYI. Who knows? Maybe there's another run that we're working on that's kind of similar to this one. I gotta kill time until 8 p.m. Turn the game music on, because I think there's music for it. I'm probably gonna cancel my stream tomorrow, y'all. I am probably not going to stream tomorrow. I am glad that I was here today. It did help, but I have... It is probably for the best that I give myself an extra day tomorrow. That would help future custom community centers to always give you the choice between at least. Yeah, so that's what we did for the one bundle. I made it 2 out of 3. But yeah, I've never struggled to find those extra bonus skill books. So just happened to be this one. I think Book of Stars would have been a better book for that because I think that's at the bookseller more frequently and it would have cost money, but it would have been there. So Yeah, I think what'll happen is we probably won't have a stream tomorrow. But next week is variety week because we usually have a week in between each challenge where we're working on the mods on the back end, and like if we're doing custom community center, and I turn over my mods. Like I tend to install custom mods for every run, whether it's like just mods that expand that character or what have you. So we'll probably I give myself that week as well to be able to do that. And then we make sure that everything is good. If we're making a custom mod, we're writing it, we're making sure it's finalized and working properly. Nowadays we're able to streamline things and get them up on Nexus. If there's something that you want to try out. So tentatively, we are doing a Gus run next. I haven't fully finalized the run because I feel like it's missing something, but it will be a custom community center and it will be marrying Gus. The community center is mostly mapped out. I actually wrote it out 2 months ago. And there's gonna be a rule about we're cooking everything, but also the things that we cook, we have to make ourselves. So we can't go buy flour from Pierre. We can't go buy oil from Pierre. The eggs have to come from our farm. So it's farm to table was the joke. So we have that as part of the elements, but I'll have some more of the details for you soon. Everybody keeps asking for the Gus file, so I'm happy to do it. I think, oops, sorry, I clicked out of that. I think it'll be fun. And I mean, our Willy farm was super fun. Marrying one of the not, and Sandy is always great too. I've married Sandy 3 times on stream. But it should hopefully be fun. And then we'll see what we do next. I mean, that'll probably take us through. We still have to do the chat custom community center bundles. We'll probably do that after this. We'll do the Gus run for August, and then we'll do that in September. And we'll make sure that that's booted up and ready to go. So, and then we'll see what happens next. Maybe Pokemon will give me an announcement. We'll play Pokemon. That's my hope. All right, Krobus. And that's 14 hearts with Krobus. Not to say it's anticlimactic, because it's not anticlimactic, but it's a very simple little look at Krobus getting to have a little happy moment with some other creatures in the valley. So it's a fun one. It's simple. You're not part of it. It's just something that you see happen. So, but it's very cute. So this is a really awesome farm, though. I like it. I like the way it looks. I want to experiment with more Riverland farms in the future. I have something I've been working on. Excuse me, Kroby. Okay, I'll go the long way around. I have something I've been working on that would require a revisit to the Riverland farm. So I think we will come back over here and we'll decorate this farm. We need to top it off with some decorations, and that should be enough money to do so, because that's enough for the catalog. Because that was what, 78K? So we'll have 171K. So we can go buy the wizard catalog and spend a little bit of time decorating it. So let us stop there. I went over so we could finish that, but I'm glad we did. Ending on Krobus's 15 heart is perfect, right? So, yeah, I don't think there's going to be a stream tomorrow. I think it would be really beneficial for me and my well-being to not stream tomorrow. And I appreciate you all for being understanding in that regard, because I really feel like I disappoint people when I don't stream. And I know that I don't. It's called trauma, and my parents don't love me. And so that's what it boils down to. So if you know, you know. The girls who get it, get it. So, yeah. Also, I did stream 5 times last week, and I know that took a lot out of me as part of what it was. So I will say, let's say goodbye to TikTok. So TikTok, we're going to end the live. You probably won't see us tomorrow. Maybe we'll be here, but if not, we'll be back on Monday. It'll be variety week. We'll play a couple other games. We will do some Stardew Valley Skull Cavern Day. Somebody pitched Stardew Skull Cavern Olympic dives. So that sounds like fun. We'll have to figure out, I know, truly how dare. We'll have to figure out how to do that, because that sounds fun. And also maybe we'll pull out the roulette wheel and we'll spin some colors and stuff. So have a great day, TikTok. We will see you again soon. Truly, how very dare. Indeed, that's how I feel. So I appreciate you guys being understanding. I'll still be around and we'll still have stuff going on. I'm gonna try to get some TikToks up too. So, unfortunately, it's probably not a day off for me, but a day off from stream may help me a bit with everything. So I will send our raid out. How's that sound? We will end here. So thank you to Astro Bull and basically Beth for this farm. I hope you liked it. I hope it was fun. I enjoyed it. I think it was quite good. And I like how the farm came out. I want to play with the Riverland farm again. Because I'm feeling confident now about it. Feeling like I like it now. So, and that fish smoker in the beginning is just different. It's just built different. So we'll see you again, hopefully very, very, very soon. Join us in Discord though. We've always got stuff going on in Discord. Thank you to HelloFresh, for sponsoring this stream today. If you want to check out HelloFresh, we have the command here. If you're interested in it when I'm not live, there's a panel, on my Twitch page. Like if you're like, oh, I wanted to sign up for that, you can just go click the panel and it should take you right there. If you're in the Discord, I'll put a link in there too. It always supports me if you, check it out. I love it. Truly, I've used it for years, and so if it's something you're interested in, you can get 10 meals for free and get appetizers for the rest of your life for free if you sign up. So either way, it's always a pleasure and a delight to spend my days with y'all. I hope that the rest of today is good for you tomorrow, and until we see each other next. So thanks for everything. Have a wonderful evening, and I will see you hopefully very soon. Bye, guys.